Three, two, one, go. To the stars, my darling baby boy, like a strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with us clear and true. I'm not afraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Yo ho, everybody! How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good to see you. Constantly good to see you. Vera, Ty, hello. Zero, hello. Good to see you too. Always good to see both of you. We're gonna continue working on those stream avatars, cause let me tell you, I have decided to have other problems with it. I have decided to have problems with it. It is an actual decision, and it is going to cause me problems. That's what's happened. It's oh, what have I done? First Prelude, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So, we are gonna go to stream, where is it at? Stream avatars. Hobbit, Puka emotes. procedural environments, some fucking new animated emotes, translation. Where did I put it? Don't save. We want to open. See. No, go back. Go up. It's gonna be stream avatars. Stream avatars, there it is. Okay, and it's this one. Open. So, I've decided to add in a few more things for stream avatars. It's gonna be, extra animations into this. And if I add in extra animations, that means I need to redo all of the stuff that I just did. Kind of. I've been setting up things so that it's not going to be as terrible, but I have everything nicely laid out for myself. Oh, of course, it's going to crash right now. I mean, all I'm doing is zooming in and out, and I'm not really doing anything, but it's going to crash. So, for an avatar, well, while that's crashing, maybe I can actually go over here to show you some things. Disconnect. In the stream avatars for these guys, show up the folder. Ah, there it goes. I finally decided to redo something. Yeah, in this guy, let's go to avatars. We have these actions here. Okay, these actions, this is one action, this is another action, this is another action. Standing, it goes downwards like this, okay? And if you want more actions, they actually go downward. Okay, so here is the block person. This is one action, next action, next action, next action, and it goes downwards like this, okay? That's how all of this stuff is supposedly supposed to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in a few more actions, but we have to create a bunch of them going down like this. So that also means that for all of the gear that we just made for, let's say, tiny face. No, hold on, gear. It's something that's easier to see. Tiny horns. Tiny horns, let's go with the devil horns. You got each one of the actions in the same layout for this thing. Because of the way that I've made this character, I have to have the gear be in the same action as everything else. So I'll just have to re-render everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to re-render everything. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But yeah, that's the doohickey. Thankfully, though, I have made myself a little bit more organized. I'm pretty sure none of you noticed this, but the nodes in here were extremely messy. Extremely messy. This is not messy. This may look messy, but, you know, we've got our straight lines, and we got everything zip-tied all the where we need it to be. And we have a single control panel right here. I have to have the control panel on the inside, because that will affect all of the other instances of these guys. So when I come to this guy to edit anything, like say I want to remove all of the body, and it's like, oh, the body's gone. Okay, good. Let's add in the tail outline, the body outline. Everything works from just this one control, which is very nice. Very nice. But, yeah. I can add in the objects right here. I can add in the locations. I can adjust the locations, rotation scales. So, nicely, everything can be controlled from here. All good. So, edit this one. Very good reminder. Well, what I want to do is I want to be able to have this downloadable for anybody else to use. Because when I make all of these stream avatars public, I want to make this file public as well. So that people can use this and they can add whatever they want. I mean, they'll have to know how to work everything. I mean, it's not going to be a walk in the park for anybody. But I mean, it's a thing that somebody could do. Ah, delicious. Delicious caffeine. So, we've got to now create new actions. And I got to bring up my Trello. Stream avatar ideas. All right, so I have several actions. And and if you guys want to suggest an action, that's probably a good idea to suggest right now. But an action is something that the avatar would do beyond its own gear. So all the gear will be applied to that action. I know Ben wanted a bonk animation, but I mean that's pretty much the same as an attack animation, for instance. So we'll just add like maybe a bat as a gear, and we don't have to add a full action onto it. However, there are other actions such as a clap. We need to have that as an action. A dance, an attack, a hover, a wave, a tail swish, and one I'm going to have is a watch, where the character just basically turns around and sits. So these can all be like custom actions. And on your little guy that you have for stream avatars, you'll have a bunch of custom actions down at the below. The only custom action for right now for the Minecraft character is a sleep action. So, but for like the block character, I know that there's a lot of them. There's sign up, sign down, sign left, sign right. Those guys are just all actions, which I'm not liking those. I mean, if people were very into the stream avatars, it might be a better idea, but let's see here. If we go to data and then we go to avatars and then we go to this guy here. Yeah, you can see how there's other actions. These are just custom actions where the guy holds up a sign. But the problem with that is that all the gear shows up in front of the character because this is all one layer. So that doesn't work well. This should have been an item that they held rather than an action. So we're gonna do a bunch of those. We're gonna add in some actions and see how far we can get today. Hopefully we're gonna get that. Hello, Azrom, how you doing, yo? All right, so we're gonna bring back in the tail and the body, and we're gonna see how quickly we can get these actions done. Okay. This one is going to need to go to the animation. Yep, animation. Okay. And then we're going to need to make... What's our first one? Clap, is it? Yeah, we need to make a clap, a dance, an attack. Okay. So, we need to get rid of this guy because we don't really have any of those. But we need to start bringing in some action. So, we're going to do a rotate and grab on all of those actions, and then we're going to put a lock rock scale so that way we can have a new action strip here. Okay? We want this strip to be named as clap. Okay? And we're going to name this one as clap as well. And then we need to do some actions to kind of like start a clap. So we're going to have our head tilted back and our arms kind of like out and kind of forward a bit. So here. And then I think maybe the tail is going to be down a little bit, but okay, let's do individual origins. We're going to take this guy, move it down. And then we're going to curve it up like that. There we go. All right, good. So this is going to be our first action Ah! Okay. I'm gonna need to copy those keyframes, get rid of those keyframes, go into here, put those keyframes back in, and I kind of messed up, but we fixed it. The Vare avatar is looking good. Oh, good. I'm glad that's working okay. We are gonna be able to put in the cape. We are gonna be able to put in the cape. I want to show you this. So I was trying to figure out how to get the cape to work, and it turned out to be this object on face thing. This thing that actually orientates all of the objects that are going onto the character. And when it moves its head, it needs to rotate in the proper direction too. But I found out that I just needed this guy right here. Like this guy, it ain't doing anything. This guy, it ain't doing anything. Nothing. This guy, oh wait, no. That guy's doing something. Never mind. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you are doing something. Okay. Man. So I needed to put in capture attribute of a normal, okay? And the normal that it selects, which would be this mesh to points. So it takes the body, captures the normal direction of each one of the faces, and it just says, hey, use this one face as the direction, and that's what it uses as its orientation direction. It was like, oh, okay. Okay, that's better. Alright. Bloomin' Cow, hello. We saw Puka stream. Yep, we are just starting. So, we now need to do a simple clap animation. And we want to go to animation. And we want to do clap. Well, actually, it doesn't matter what the speed is. But I guess it's better for myself, my own sanity, if I see it played back properly. And then we want to lean back like with this, the head. And then we want to bring these hands together in front. So we're going to move right a bit and move left a bit. And then we just take these two guys and move them forward. Clap, and then we have this tail and we rotate it upwards and do a lock rock scale on that guy. This guy should have a clap. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do clap and then a slow return. So we want to be clap. And then maybe what we should do is we should take this lock rock scale here, and I'm going to extend out this section here. Clap. Yeah, there you go. Clap. That's what we want. All right, good. Now let's go ahead and stagger these guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good, and 1, 2, 3. Seems good. Head position needs to stagger a bit as well. And now all of these need to duplicate over to here and duplicate over to here as we set a manual repeat cycle for these guys to 1 and 71. Okay, good. And that should be a proper repeat cycle. If we do a repeat here, we should see a pretty good clap. Alright, and then clap, 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 clap. Now, I'm not sure if I like that, because all we really see moving is the hands. That's all we see moving. That doesn't help us. The right hand is the only one we see clapping. So, I'm going to move this guy up, maybe? So we're going to move this guy up here. And do a Lockrock scale on you. And then bring you in to here. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, alright. Hold on. I've messed this up. It goes clap. Alright, and then we have to bring it back up here. Right. Clap. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna need to bring this guy up a little bit as well. And then we're gonna put you over here. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. I like that. Give that a save. Clap. Alright, the tail might be a little bit too little in movement. I don't like that. So we're going to bring this guy down here. In movement, Lockrock scale. You are going to be moving down a little bit as well. Okay, and you need to move down a little bit. Okay, and then you need to move down a little bit. Okay, good. So this should all be repeated back to here. Good. Yeah, there we go. Now that tail moves. Much better. Much better. Give that a saveroni. Fireworks. There we go. 1 15-minute standing outside in 3-degree weather, waiting for doggo check. Oh, gosh. 15-minute standing outside in 3-degree weather. Now, is that 3 degrees Celsius? Because 3 degrees Celsius ain't that bad. 8 degrees ain't bad. I work in that type of weather. I work inside of a dairy cooler. I'm okay with that. However, standing inside of frozen, 31 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Celsius. Whoa, 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, woof. That's difficult. Okay, that's woof. That's woof, yo. 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's woof. That's woof. That's getting into the temperatures that will freeze salt water, right? Because I think, 0 degrees Fahrenheit will freeze salt water. 0 degrees Celsius will freeze fresh water. I think that's how it goes. Walking pneumonia from it? Ugh. Tim Tool Guy, welcome on in, yo. Gotta know. Hold on. Okay. So we got a clap. That's good. Clap and clap and clap and clap. Good. I like it. We need to now figure out a system for this guy. You need to have a repeat of just one. We only want a repeat of one. So that way we can figure out where we want all of these guys. Because we now need to make both an instance and a copy here. So we want to take possibly the idol. We're going to take this guy, duplicate collection, this idle guy here, and then we're going to do clap. And then I want to make up a new folder. This one is going to be called clap instance. Okay. And then we've got to take these guys and turn them all into... We've got to turn them all into... Oh, we can't do that. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Delete hierarchy. Okay. Can't do that. We got to put in a new folder, and this one is just going to be called clap because there's a problem with this. We now have to duplicate our edit here, duplicate collection, and then we've got to call this one clap 001. And we got to put this guy in here. This is going to be our instance. Got to put a grab on this guy to put him in the center of the world. And now that we have the action in there, then we can add that into the rest of the group. My little one clapping. No. Your character isn't clapping. They're dipping their brush into the paint palette. That's what they're doing, right? Just too much cuteness on stream. Cannot let you play in background. Working on it. Hello, Ray. How's it going? Greetings, streamer. Greetings, streamer. Alright, so we're gonna need like about 6 actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna need like about 6 actions, and we'll see how that works. So let's go ahead and duplicate all of these guys. Duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, and duplicate collection. Alright. Good. Good. Nope. Yep, all of these guys. So this one is going to have its clap moved to grab. Okay. I want to take one minus 1/6. Will that work? Oh no. Hello? Wait a minute. How did... If I move it like this... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's 36 frames long. So I've got to take the end... No, not the end one. I've got to take this guy. What's 36 divided by 6 is 6. Okay, 6. So I've got a minus 6. So negative 6. Okay, and then the next one is negative 12. Negative 12. And then the next one is going to be negative 18. Okay. Water! Gotta do hot water. Thank you very much for the reminder there, Toe Brownie. Cameron, hello! Thank you for the reminder to save. How you doing, Cam? I hope he does well. Gotta take this guy. 18, negative 24. And then the last one has to be negative 30. Negative 30. And that should get us a good range on this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Hello? Something doesn't feel right here. Why doesn't this feel right? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, okay. So, in terms of 4-dimensional space, this is kind of what it looks like in one kind of congregation there. 4-dimensional space, everybody. You didn't think that you would learn about 4-dimensional space here on an animating stream with a Fox avatar. But, anyhoozles, now we can take all of these guys, instance them in. Why did my music stop? We were riding on a bus. Riding on a bus. Let's turn on, what is it, Runaway 5? Runaway 5. Say, streamer, have you heard of the news? There's possibly a new disease spreading on the mainland China. I heard it was HMPV virus or something. I got confirmed information's legitimate sources. I have not heard of this. No. Nope. As a matter of fact, I have actually chosen to take my head out of the news. Like, I was constantly looking at the news and what was happening politically and all that some fun stuff, and until things got really stupid, like a few months ago with a certain bullet or something like that. So I was just like, nope, I'm taking my head completely out of the news, and I have never felt happier. Never. Like, I was constantly looking at the news going, how could they? How could they? And I just took my head out, and I feel so much happier. So much happier. Yeah, so if there's anything like big like this that's happening, supposedly whatever this virus thingy that's happening, yeah, I'll hear it from friends. All I gotta do is have enough friends, and I will know what's actually important. Oh. Been learning to animate. Been making some cool alerts. Ooh, cool. You gotta show me. You gotta show me. I have to post them somewhere. Question, Puka, in stream. Why is the ideal pose humping the air? Oh, idle. I thought you said the ideal. Why is the ideal pose humping the air? No. It was a swing. I mean, yeah, I eventually figured it out that, Okay, we're gonna fix it. Okay, we're gonna fix it. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll fix it. We gotta fix everything anyways, so let's go ahead and fix the idle pose. Like, yes, it did come to mind. I'm like, I hope no one actually looks at that going, hey, it's kind of humping the air. But yeah, it does. So, let's go ahead and fix that. We now want to fix a certain animation. But let's go ahead and instance these guys before I forget about it, though. I need to take all of these guys that we just created, and I need to make an instance of each one of them. So, instance the scene. Where did it go? Why are you down there? No. I want you to go there. Clap. That one. Alright, so we have clap 1. Instance the scene, clap 2. Alright, whatever. Instance to scene. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. Alright, so we got all of these instance guys. Grab them and drop them into the clap instance. So now we have all of these guys. They need to be going into the center point as well. World origin is important for here. Especially for the instance section here, too. So, clap works. Now we'll be able to bring this on into here. We'll be able to bring this onto here. And we should be able to... I didn't actually work on the GeoNode of bringing in new instances. But I think this should be okay. Should be okay. We'll see... We'll see how this turns out. Alright, so we now need a new instance group here. This one is string of clap. And then we want to bring this guy into here. Yeah, and then this guy's going to be going down somewhere down here. Alright. We now need to add in more grid and more vertices. Vertices on the Y is going to turn into 8. And the size on the Y is going to turn to 8 as well. The camera, I'm not going to do this every time, but I've got to add in one more Y. What is 768 divided by... What is 768 divided by 6? That is 128. Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew that.
Outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Times 128 times 7 gets us that size, meaning our now rendered grid now includes everything here as well. So I think that's good. Something doesn't feel right, though. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. 8, 8, 13 vertices. 14? No. 13. Yep, that all works. That all checks out. Why doesn't that feel right? Alright, what outfit are we doing? Barbarian, because I have a Lego D&D set. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go ahead to our changing booth. Can't change out in the open. That would be rude. Rude. Barbarian. Do I have that? Normal, Becca, Bellhop, Evil. Okay, let's go to motion capture. Red, purple eyes, Barbarian. Here we go. Do. And then outfit. Ta-da! I'm ready for adventure. Har har. I'll turn my head around. Puka, can I share the BB so anyone can use them? Just replace the skin folder? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I think you can share the file. I'm not sure if I gave permissions in Discord. If you can't share the file in Discord, I will have to change that permissions later. Alright. We have that. What is... You'll be spared from the constant barrage of information and feed of back in the 2010s. People used to find comfort on the internet for leisure, and now, though, the internet user felt overstimulated from being barraged from constant information from different sources and all. What is the opposite of opposite? Yeah, the opposite of an opposite is a positive. I mean, we're working with nodes here, and we're constantly doing negative of negatives, which turns it into a positive. Unless, of course, you're adding, then that's a different thing. So the opposite of opposite, that's multiplication. So yeah, that is a positive. Very much. That feels way more revealing than I expected. Well, it's a barbarian outfit. I'm not supposed to have armor or anything. I'm full on attack, and I've got to have range of motion, right? Range of motion. That's what that. See, motion. Girl. But yeah, I think the nose color looks a tad olive. Nose color. In this nose? My nose? Yeah, there's a scar across my nose, by the way. Yeah, it goes all the way from the top of my head, over here, all the way down underneath my chin. And then down my side. Yeah, blame Ben for that one. He tried to help out, but it didn't help. Okay. I've got to figure out why this isn't properly doing this. Okay, this doesn't feel right. Okay, 128 times 7. That's what that is. Okay, 128 times 6 is that, which isn't good. And it cuts it almost halfway through. But here, times... let's do 128 times 10. And let's see about adding in other vertices and see if that matches out. If it doesn't match out, we're going to have to change up some things. So we have to have a size of 14 meters, okay? And the vertices have to be at least 13. Okay. So some of those match out and some of them don't. If we go to here, we want 1, 5, 3, 6. Okay. Okay, so those do match out at least. Okay. Yeah. Those at least match out, because once we get into the tens column... What? Once we get into the tens column, everything starts to match out properly. Okay, good. So we're going to have to at least add in 4 more actions, at least. And we'll see if adding in more actions is more difficult or not. Because math, for some reason, is not working out, and I don't like that. I need a math here, because I want to add more in the direction on these guys, because they need to have more, ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, I know. I go into here, and then I can add more in the Z direction. Nope, not that way. Okay. We want to do a X value of addition onto you. No? I mean, you're not the right one either. Oh, for goodness sakes. There. There we go. Okay, idle, run, stand, sit, clap. Those are the actions that we're going to need to change. Let's move this guy upwards, so that way we can have the correct number of characters moving around here. That... Oh, idle, run. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Now it looks like, I think we have the proper thing. I kind of staggered this in case the sun kind of overlapped on these characters. Alright, so that's idle. We need to change that one. That's running. That looks like it all works properly. That's sitting. That's good. Stand. Jump. Yes. Sleeping. And then we go right back into all of the others. And as a matter of fact, I think if we just take one of these characters here and we duplicate this, move it on down, we should get ourselves the clap animation right here. Yeah, so we have the standing and then... Oh, no, that's idle. That's idle. Right. So, we need to now take another collection information here, duplicate that, bring in clap instance, and then we put that into here. Ta-da! And then this all is working properly. We have the hands come together, they stay together for 2 frames, and then they go apart, back to original. Perfect! All of the instances are working as intended. Good. Give that a saveroni. Alright. Oppose. Opposite of opposite isn't a positive. It's the same negative of a negative is multiplication. Yeah, that's a positive. Right? Something is getting a lot of range of motion. Villager noises. Yes. Opposite of opposite isn't a positive. It's the same. Yeah. A negative and negative is multiplication. Right. I feel like we're agreeing, but we're saying it differently.
Let's look at the font.
Have you heard that Popeye and Tintin is in the public domain as of last Wednesday? We've got to have this spinach. And Tintin. Oh. There was a documentary of Tintin. And there was some guy on there that was so annoyed at Americans. Yeah, there was this French accented guy that was so incredibly annoyed at Americans. It's like, no, you cannot say it is snowy. It is Milou. Milou, you cannot call the dog snowy. No, it is Milou. He's so annoyed. But to me, it's snowy. It's very much snowy. Merely adequate. How you doing? Oh, we need to do SOs, don't we? We need to do an SO at Cam. Guys, you need to go over to this stream.
Shout out.
Make sure you're following. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no. Hold on. Mass firework complete. Save. Yes. Hydrate. I'm gonna give you back your points. Send message directly to Foxo. Ah, yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna give you back your points there. Sorry about that, Ray. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, everything should be connected back up again. And Barbarian, mark is complete. Yes, let's make sure everything's working properly.
Puka, do whatever you want.
There we go. Everything is working properly. Good. Do whatever I want. I do whatever I want because it's my stream. So, we have clap and we need to adjust idle animation. Alright, so the idle animation was intended to look like the idle animation of the Minecraft Live characters, but in my head, that's what they were doing. But I had to rewatch it after, like, I don't know, just a couple days ago, and I realized that's not what they were doing. They were just having their hands go out and in, out and in. They were moving up and down, up and down. That's what they were doing. So, we need to redo the idle animation. However, and this is what I like about actually doing these instance of characters. This is so cool. Guys, check this out. Okay. All we have to do is go back to this guy over here, the one we just animated, and we need to bring back in the idle animation here. You see this? You see this? Okay. This is the animation that we have. All we've got to do is edit this animation, and everything's fine. That's all we got to do. Yeah, clap isn't implemented yet. I have to render everything right now. Or actually, if you have that block character, yes, it's there. My goodness, there's a lot of white cubes down there. It's too bad you can't replace the bomb animation with, Minecraft TNT. Data. Gear. Associated images. No. Avatars. Backgrounds. Boss. Export. Fonts. Gear. Import. Scripts. Sounds. Temp. Version data. Ah, you can't, can you? Oh, that's so terrible. Temp. No. Sounds. No. Data. Scripts. Import gear. Dog, elephant. Clothing, equipment. I have no idea what those are. I don't remember seeing those. Okay, gear. Leave, tool, Samus suit, subscriber, tool. They gotta pull the items from somewhere, don't they? Or is this just all of the stuff that it pulls from, but not all of the images? I wonder. I want to open with more apps. Because that says it's a JSON. JSON.text. I'm wondering. I want to grab... Where is my... I want to open it with a zip file or something like that. Open with zip file. Open with. Choose another app. I want to... Windows Media Player? Okay, no, man. That's not gonna work. Okay. It says JSON on there, and I'm like, I wonder. Wonder if we could. Bomb is not changeable, I've tried. Same with the star. Wait, no, the star updated. Welcome back. The second part, some of them are missing. You can change some things in settings, like Jumpstart is in the minigame tab. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I wish there was a lot more customizable on these things. Although, Stream Avatars did come out a long time ago, and I don't think the guy is updating quite as frequently. Wait, it's been located. What? General and avatar settings. Okay. We are going to go to general avatar settings. Bomb explosion image. Bomb fuse image. Okay. Freezing image. Bomb explode. What's this one? Image select. Okay, that's not it. Bomb fuse image. Edit image. Okay, why don't I have any sort of a thingy here? Bomb cost 10. Fuse would be the bomb itself. Ah, okay. Default can't be seen. Okay, so bomb fuse image. This is the actual image. Okay. Frames per second, and it's not showing me the other image, so I'm not sure what it looks like. Okay, so we got 400 pixels by 400 pixels. Origin X is 0.5. Okay, scale and frames per second. Okay, so I wonder how it's...
Puka, Big Chat wants you to drink water.
Will
Need
do.
lots of it.
Drinking water. Music stopped again. What the hell, yo? Default. Oh, default can't be seen. Okay. How you doing, Silkwing? Good to see you. Oh, that's right. I did the SO for Cam, and I didn't do the one for Merely Adequate.
The Foxo says to go check
Shout out.
at Merely Adequate.
And we got to do one for Silkwing Butterfly, too.
The Foxo says to go check
Shout out.
at Silkwing Butterfly.
Bow, 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 wop, bow, bow, wom, bow. Okay. So default can't be seen. It says frames per second, so I'm assuming that from all the other ones that I had before, that the animation is going to be left to right. Okay, yeah. So if we have an animation that goes from left to right, we just have image. Yeah, then that would be what we need for that. Let's give it a shot. You sent me down another rabbit hole of a rabbit hole. What the hell are you thinking? What the hell are you thinking? Bow. Yippee, 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 yip, bow. Scale. Alright, let's go ahead and grab. Let's grab this guy. We're going to do orthographic view. Actually, you know what? We can do a flat plane. Let's do a flat plane. And then we want to just get rid of these four corners. Delete faces. Oh, delete vertices. There we go. And we want to add in a TNT. We want to do shading. We want to add in a few items there. We want to bring on in a block. We want to bring in a block of TNT. TNT. I said NTN. I know how to spell TNT. How do you spell TNT? NTN? Oh, good Lord, I am so terrible.
Oh
Unwrap.
You are such a derp.
Such a derp. Cubic projection. Yes, we do. Linear to closest. That's good. Good. And then I just want to take this guy and we're going to... let's make this guy add modifier. Let's make it 400 by 400. Let's do 400 by width of 800. Okay, so we have one and then the other. So now I want to take this guy, scale it up to about here. Okay, that's where we're going to have that guy. And then we want to have another one of these guys right here. And then we want to put in, because this is just going to be a test, I want you to be a separate texture, and I want you to have an emission of this. Yeah. So we're going to have this TNT blink. All right. File, save as, and we're going to have a Ta'anta here. Nope, no, this is, okay. File, render image. Oh. That's not right. That's not right. Modifiers, render, RGB. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not right. That's not right. Film. Transparent. Why are you not? Render image.
Come on, JT. Said something I got this, boss.
Oh.
Fuka, chat say, you got a fixed computer screen.
That I do. That I do. I'm sorry about that. I'm so silly. There we go. Alright, yeah. I have a transparency on. For some reason, it's not showing up, though. And I don't know why. Why is transparency not showing up? Anyways, save as. We're going to see if this works. Stream avatars. And I want to upload this here to Ta'anta test. We're gonna do a Ta'anta test, and we want to bring that into this guy. Okay, yeah, I just made it, and then we're gonna go back into here, and we're gonna go into here, fuse, edit image, image select. Starfa C 3D rendering projects. Puka projects? Puka projects. Stream avatars. There it is. And then Ta'anta test. Ta'anta test. What? Okay. Frame delay of 12. No, 12. 12. Not 20. Oh my gosh. Anything. Stop. 10. My gosh. Alright, let's do 20. 20. Okay, now play. Nope. 20. Oh. 8. 8. Okay, that's per frame. Okay, frames per second. Let's do 2. 2 frames per second and do a play. Alright, that's better. That's much better. 400 by 400. Alright, save and exit and see if that works. And then we want to do a mass bomb. Mass bomb. Yep, worked. So that didn't work. Let's see here. What didn't I do right? Did you mean to make it, corked? Crooked? I didn't... Well, it's a test. It's pretty much just a test. And apparently the test did not work. Yeah. Now there's the image, and it didn't work. May need to be relaunched. Oh, right. Save and reload. Good point. Alright, now we'll connect. Mass bomb. Nope. Alright, exit out of this. And then we got to go back into Stream Avatars. Applications. Stream Avatars. Hello, Stream Avatars. Got to go back into Motion. Once this window loads up. There we go. And then we got to go to Stream Avatars. Refresh. That one. Disable. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Right. Window capture, disable. Window capture, none. Okay, yeah. It's not gonna work like that. Enable. Okay. So, that's a problem. General avatar settings. Yeah, because it's doing something different over here. Avatar settings. And then fuse image. Okay, we're still on this guy. And end on frame blank. Nah. Save and exit. Okay. And then we do a connect. A joke, good joke, good joke, jogo, jogo, jogo. Jogo, 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 jogo. And then we do a mass bomb. Nope. Well, that's going to take a little bit more research. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. It's not working. It's not working. Alright, we're going to put you there. We're going to put you there, and then we gotta restart motion because it's not capturing the window. So we exit out of motion, and we gotta go back in the motion. What I'd love to see in motion is the ability to add a mask. Yes. Motion, this one. You get to see the whole cool reload sequence. I never get to see that. Where everything kind of like bleep bleep bleeps into existence. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright. This one. None, avatar, and enable. There we go. Camera set. Yep, there we go. Alright, everything is working good. Minimize. Uh-oh. It's not. There is a spot Puka is editing to change it. Yeah, that's clear. So, you could have some stuff fade out past a certain point. So, like, stream avatars, instead of the bombs spawning from the sky, they could fall and fade in. Ah, yeah. Yeah! Okay, so TNT, don't know how to get that to work. We'll figure that out later. I don't know why the transparency wasn't working either. Like, I was doing a render here with RGBA on a PNG, and it was giving me a background of white. It shouldn't do that. But, oh well. Don't save. Don't know why. Don't know why she swallowed the fly. Cameron wants them to know the villager noses are the wrong color. They are? Well, we gotta re-render them anyways. What color do they need to be? Plus, we need to re-put them back in, don't we? I'm gonna go to geometry nodes. We've got to grab... Where's the villager nose? Do 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 do. Here indeed. Since you restarted things, you broke your text-to-speech. I did! I did, in fact. Alright. That should fix it. Nope! It didn't fix it. That's irritating. It didn't fix it. Alright, let's fix that. Restarting motion again. You'll get to see the whole cool reloading sequence. And then I think I'm going to log out of motion and log back in. So log back out, log in with Twitch. Yes, please. Log in with Twitch. Successful. Thank you very much. And minimize. There we go. Back into the world. You'll see the loading sequence now. There we go. This window needs to be that window, and then needs to be enabled, and this window needs to be that. There we go. And then reconnect here. That should be proper. Let's hope that works right. Are you gonna work? No. No. Why not? Disconnect and reconnect. Why not? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we are going to log out again. And we are going to log in again. And it crashes. Okay. Fun. Do. Log in with Twitch. Yes. Yes, we are logged in. Yay. Logged in. Okay, go to my thingy. Go into my thingy. Drink water. Okay, this. And then go to here. It's not connecting. Okay, well, just if you use the thing because motion completely broke and it doesn't work anymore. Okay, motion broke. It can't work. It's not gonna work. Yep. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Nope. I didn't break it. I didn't break it. I closed a window and I reopened a window and it wouldn't let it happen. Motion is still considered to be like what, pre-alpha? So yeah, it's I mean this type of thing actually happens a lot with motion, where it's not able to perform. So I mean, it does some things great, but connecting with the internet, no. No, it doesn't. It does not connect with the internet very well. It is, lebroken. Let's see here. So let's go ahead, reject that. Stretch, we're gonna give you back your points. Hydrate, yeah, mark is complete. Send text directly to Foxo. I'm going to just give you back your points for all of those. Reject, 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 reject. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Alright. Well, we gotta continue on, even though things are not working properly. We gotta animate this here. Animation. We've gotta fix this. This guy is idle animation is like this, okay? So it kind of rocks forward and backwards. I kind of like the rocking motion. What we could try to do instead is we could try to turn the body a little bit. We might want to. So, or do we want to turn the body? Or maybe, okay, let's try this. I'm going to take one of these hands and just switch its position with opposite. So I take this guy and I move it down to the other side. So it needs to go backwards and then forward. So 1, 2. Yeah. It goes backwards, and then it actually holds here, and I don't need it to hold there. We want it to go to here. So, alright, and this one needs to not hold its position either. It's going to go here. Ah, okay, that's the one that's holding its position. I need to get rid of that one. Okay. Alright, how's this instead? Is that less humpy? Where it kind of does a... Where it kind of just does a lean forward and backwards, lean forward. Is that less humpy or more? Because I think changing the hand position will work better. It's less humpy, more punchy. Okay. Well, then in that case, I think what we're going to do, we're going to head backwards a bit in our undoing. Okay. What if we take the hands and we kind of, instead of going forward, we kind of go out? So we go to here and then back. Okay. What if we went outward with the hands? Like, I kind of like the body rocking motion here, where we kind of slide forward. I mean, that's cute. I like that. I like the body rocking motion of going forward. But what if we were to take these and just kind of go outward with them? So this is not helping. All right, and then back. And then 3. I mean, just as a working solution, what if the arms go out slightly sideways rather than forward and backwards? Yeah. Okay, good. We're thinking on the same level. We're thinking on the same level. So out, out, and then here we'll get rid of this section here. And then I want them to go out, and then it kind of goes backwards. So what if we were to go down here? Oop, no. Or here. What if we were to go down? Okay, and then we kind of put that there. No. Okay. Down and forward. We put the hands here, down and forward. There. No, that's worse. I kind of like the forward and then the backwards, and then it returning to an idle section there. That kind of works good. I like that, but you know, that could be skin. But can I actually do that as a skin? I'm not sure if I could do that, because we do have to have a base color. Flops. Make them floss when they idle. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We are not doing the floss. Very much no. Okay. I think the problem is that I have a forward backwards animation, and that doesn't help. All right, let's try something else instead. We're gonna give this a save, and we're going to actually undo as much as we can here. I don't think we're going to be able to go back. Okay, we can't. We can't go back. We can't go back! We've gone too far. Alright. We will just go ahead and duplicate this guy. Duplicate. Okay. Take care of you. Idle. duplication. Oh no, we can't do that. Okay, forget that then. That's a bad idea. Okay, we can't do that. All copy, and then we're basically gonna put this in as a select, invert, delete. Okay. Do that. Idle. Duplication. In case I need to go back, I have that idle duplication there. Alright. Idle duplication. This guy. What I think I need to do is actually get rid of the start point of this. We need to go forward and backwards. So, forward and backwards. And then we need to get rid of these two sections here, I think. Get rid of this. And then I want to get rid of this. Okay, so we're left with these two actions here. Alright, let's go ahead, move this back to here. And then we can duplicate this stuff, move it back to here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And then take this stuff, duplicate it, move it over to here. Okay, and then we have 48. 48. Okay. Okay, good. And then we want to slow it down, maybe? Playback of 0.5. No, 0.2. Alright. So we have... Oh, okay, hold on. I think I made a mistake here. Hold on, go back. Oh, yeah, I totally made a mistake. Whoops. Alright, here we go. I made a mistake. This needs to go over to here, and then this needs to come over to here. There. And then... yeah. Alright, repeat. Alright, that's better. Now we can take this guy and have our arms outward be a little bit backwards instead. So we go outwards completely. So it kind of looks like we swing our hands back. Alright, seems okay. Let's go down and out with these guys. Down and out. Alright. How's that? What do we think on that? That looks better, right? Hey, Luke, how's it going? Oh, lurking for a bit and you need food? Alright, you're not even here. You're not even here! Happy Wolf, hey! How's it going? Good to see you, yo. Sorry, I got in the zone. Looks like stretching a bit. Hey, that's okay. That's okay too. Stretching looks better than humping, yes? Well, seeing as that I don't know any form of innuendos in stretching, I think we're fine. Will you be releasing this for us to use? Yes. I will be releasing it for public use because there is probably a good number of people that want to use it. Like a whole 10. A whole 10 people want to use this. So we're going to be putting it out there. Sure about that? Yeah. Very much sure. Because end stream avatars. What is that? Stream workshop? Right here, guys. It says I'm able to share a page, upload new package, and this is where I can put everything that I want. Avatars, backgrounds, player, class exports. I'll just make sure there's all the stuff that isn't going to be personalized for my stream, such as the Leapley's skin. That's going to be more for my stream rather than everybody. Phantom Limb coming on in. What is up? Murder of Phantoms. How are you guys doing?
Shout out. Shout out. Oh my god, so good to see you.
Yeah, everything is broken there. But thank you for coming on in. Hello, everybody. Is it past your bedtime? It's quite late here. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. That doesn't work. What? 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 Train? Raid? Raid? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sources. Sources. That one. Oh! Ah!
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past
Ren.
How was your stream, Phantom? Good to see you. We are working on creating our own little stream avatars. Those little doohickey guys down there. Those little doohickey guys are what we are creating here inside of Blender. We got to make all of the teeny little actions that you see here into one little sprite sheet. And of course, because I'm such a Blender head, I've got to make the spreadsheet like this inside of Blender. Because I'm a dork! That's how this works. Yep. Okay. So now that we've changed the animation completely on this one guy right here. This guy right there. See? We changed the animation on him, okay? Tap. What do you think is going to happen to all of these guys up here? This is what I love about doing it inside of Blender, though. All of the animation now fits for that guy right here. If we go to frame 1, all of them should be rendered properly as the hands go out and then back and then out. So we got our frame set up for us right there already set up. And all we had to do was edit one character. Ah, I love it. I love it. Such a dork when it comes to procedural generation. Who's all coming in from the raid? Tis a For Truth is also coming in from the raid. No masa. Or Gran Mosa. I said no masa. I saw the G, and I saw the N, and I immediately went to gnome. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, GN. Ah, it says gnome. Let's see here. Of the joy you get out of this, well, when it works. I mean, I go through all of these nodes going, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. This is gonna work? I hope this is gonna work. I mean, heck, I was trying for so long to get these horn things to work properly within just a nice little control panel right here. It's like, it works now. Yes. Oh. None. Yeah, that's right. And then it edits all those horns all the way over to here. Like, all of these horns are now all adjustable by one little control. It's like super cool. It's like super cool. It's so cool. Sorry. We got our clap, and we have fixed our idle animation. No masa mi masa. No masa mi misa. Misa. Misa masa? Mosa? Uno mas? Uno mas. Come back to airplane noises. Guess what I am? Are you a train driver? No. Listen closely. The Doppler effect. Oh my god. Can't you understand it? Alright, we need to have our more actions. We gotta do things. Okay, we have clap. We need dance. We need dance animation. Okay. So dance, we gotta go back to animation. We gotta make ourselves something new. We got ourselves to make some new animation. Depends on who you asked. Welcome here. Make sure. I gotta make sure that I'm missing him. Hope you're having an amazing stream day so far. Want to make sure I haven't missed anybody's messages. You should show those to Malice sometimes. Your portfolio. I need a portfolio. Goodness sakes. Like, most of my portfolio is just on YubTub. And just my YubTub link is all I got. I mean, it's not a bad portfolio, but it's the animations I got to show. Now we render all the things? No. We still got a few more animations to make. Airplane noises. I got it on a make a parrot or a sniffer version, please. Sniffer? I don't know what sniffer means. Parrot as in parrot on the shoulder. That could be just a gear, so that's fine. We can add those in later. After you end stream, you should show him your stuff. Okay, I wills. Be interested. Oh, wait, which one am I showing? I gotta figure out. Malictus. Alright. Wills do. Malictus. Gotta remember that. What time is it? It is an hour and a half into stream. In case I forget the name, I will be able to go in an hour and a half into the stream and find the name. Reminds me of when Sheldon... Doppler effect. Yes, that's exactly what I was quoting. Yeah. That's how an ambulance is louder coming towards you. Yes. Do a squirrel dance animation. We will be doing a tail swish. We will be at least doing a, tail swish and a regular dance. Ow. Its pitch changes as it passes you. Oh, wait. We can't do a tail swish. Oh, no. I just realized well, kind of. I was thinking of having the character turn around, but we can't do that. Because the tail needs to be on a 2D negative layer. It needs to be behind the character, and we can't do that. Because if we turn the character around, the tail will then be in the front, but also behind. So it doesn't work. So, if we do a tail swish animation, we will have to do the tail swish from the front direction. Yeah, front butt. Oh, you mean my face? What? Butt face. Sniffer. The Minecraft mob. Oh! Okay. Okay. Puka has memory of a fox, right? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Sorry, dry humor. I was making a doppelganger. Oh. Doppelganger. Doppelganger. Save that for simulacrum. What about the penguin dance? Okay, so the idle dance I'm thinking of is just a... Let me get rid of this guy here. We want to have a rotate and grab on these guys. And then we want to have a... we want to have a move upwards. So how do we want to do this dance? I think we want to do from an idle position downward. So we're going to go from idle position downward. But the tail's going to be curled up a little bit. Okay. Oops. Okay. From idle position, but tail curved upwards. And then we're going to take these guys, and we are going to move downward a little bit with it. So we are going to move down this way, head up, and then hands down. Okay. And I'm wanting to do a tail up. Okay. Okay, there. We want to do downside. We're gonna go to one side here. And then turning the head. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. We can go up and down, but we can't go left and right. Okay. So we'll go up with our head here. No. Yeah, up with the head. And then over with the hands. Like that. So, all of this, plus tail, needs to go in this direction. Okay? So we go down and over. Down and over. And then over and down. Down and over to the other side. And then, okay, and then we want to do a movement of these guys over to this side. and then do a lock rock scale, and then do the tail upward further, maybe? I don't know. And then head upward like that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I made a mistake. We move this guy over to there. Yeah. Over, down, left, right, and then we want to do that upward then. We want to take all of this, and we want to go up. And then back up, like here, and then this back further. And then these up. So we want to go Shift X, bring them upwards and outwards. There we go. And then we want to take the tail and we want to bring the base backwards, but the rest of them upwards a little bit more, curl it more. So we go wiggle, wiggle, up, wiggle, wiggle, up, and then we want to go off to one side again. Off to one side again. Or do we want to do wiggle, wiggle, up, wiggle, wiggle, up? Actually, yeah. Why not wiggle, wiggle, up? I think that's kind of cool. We'll do that. And then we kind of separate all of these portions, kind of like this. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, up. And then I'm going to put in another keyframe here in order to stretch out this action so that we go up and then we hold it for a minute and then we come back down. So wiggle, wiggle, up. There we go. I kind of like that. What am I editing? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Okay, move the action downward. All right, there we go. And then we call this one dance. Dance! And then we want to call this one dance as well. So this guy now needs to do a repeat so that we can see it in duplication form. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. Helicopter, helicopter. Alright, so wiggle, wiggle, up. Wiggle, wiggle, up. Oh, wait, that's right. We need to take the tail and move it into the other direction this way. So wiggle, wiggle. So wiggle, no, wiggle, wiggle off to the other side. The other side. We will do that. So wiggle, wiggle, up. Wiggle, wiggle, up. Okay, so now I want to do manual repeat frame range. Take all of our frames, and we're going to repeat them over to here before we stagger them. Okay. I only want the last frame of each repeating section here. That's good. And then we want to do a lag behind on the arms. Why? Why? Uh-oh. That's not right. You go there. No, wait, no. No, you go here. You go there, and you go there. Alright. Is there any other frame things that are missing? Apparently. What the heck? You all go over here. Why are you missing? I thought I selected you. Apparently not. You all go over here. Alright, and this doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, hands. Hands need to have a bit of delay, and let's delay one of them. Okay, and then I want to delay the head a little bit as well. All right, and then we want to take the tail sections and delay those. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then last tail section, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then our animation should look... Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Alright, so that's dance 1. I do want a tail swish one, for sure. So we're going to get that working. Let's see what we can do about that one. We need to have all of this, and we need to do a rotate, grab, and there. All right, there we go. So we want to take this and... we want to do a tail swish. So we got to have bend forward and move forward and up. Kind of lean, maybe a little bit backwards. Have the head backwards. And then, nope, that's right. We can't rotate the head. We got to bring down the hands. Okay. And then, well, we're gonna need to have the tail be this direction here. And we might want to bring the tail outward a little bit. Yeah, we could probably bring the tail outward. So that way it's going to be seen. Let's bring the body... actually, no. The tail in this position should be at its most downward. So, most downward is going to be here. Yes, most downward is going to be there. And we'll do a lock rock scale on everything here. Okay, push this down into an animation. This is going to be tail swish. Tail swish. And you are also going to be called tail swish. So basically, an uppy animation. I mean, yeah, kind of. Rowing a boat, rowing a boat. They don't love you like I love you. Wait! They don't love you like I love you. Wait! Yes. Penguin dance. Alright, so let's see here. We need to get this. Yeah, we need to get this to go in circles. So, right side, or left side. Left side is that one. And then we kind of need to try and keep the body in the same, or the hands in the same location. If we can. And then this needs to go in this direction over here. And then we will do a lock rock scale. So, yes. Okay, we're going to see how many frames we need for this, but it's going to need to rotate because it's going in the four corners, and we don't want that. We want an actual rotation. All right, there's a rotation. Good. We're going to want to do the upward motion now. Grab, and then we want to go up with the body and back. And then bring up the head even more. And then this guy needs to undo its rotation and come up with the tail. And then the hands need to move forward. Okay, then we can do a lock rock scale there. There we go. That's good. And then we need to come back down to here, around that level. And then we need to come back to this frame there. So now we need... We need to have this guy go in the other direction, over this side. Okay. And then these two need to move over to this side. And then this guy needs to rotate on over to this side. Okay. So now we should have a little bit of a rotation there, which is pretty good. We're going to put in a midway point for this guy here. There, and then we're going to do a lock rock scale. And then we need to kind of put in a midway animation for this guy here, where it kind of goes downward and forward a little bit more. Downward and forward. And then downward. There we go. Lock rock scale. Okay. Alright, that seems to work nicely. Alright, so now we need to do a manual frame range cycle, and then we need to put the last frame behind the first, and then the first frame behind the last. And then we can stagger all of these things, including the tail, where we take these, go 1, 2, 3, or we're going to go 2 because the action is kind of fast. 1, 2, and then the last one here needs to be 1, 2. Okay? The head needs to have a little bit of lag. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put it at, and the hands can stay where they need to. Alright, so now we can do... Alright, so now we have a full rotation. Let's do a repeat on this guy. Yep, that's tail swish. I wonder... maybe the head can go down at that point. Let's do that and see how that looks instead. What? What are you doing? Remy, oh my god. You just disconnected one of my monitors. Seriously. Doggo... Doggo be silly. Okay, let's try that. It did it again, didn't it? Oh, why must you be headable? Oh goodness, the puppies. Puppies! One of them has moved over. I remembered. I got ball boy. Yeah, I go away. Go ball boy. So. Are you feeling better, So? Come here. Yeah, he's seeming a little better. And then there's the Akija. Oh, okay, you're the good boy. Yes, you is. Good boy. Yum, yum. Yeah, he's the good boy. He's the good boy. Boop. Boop. Go for it. Nice one. You're okay. Okay? You're okay. Yes, you are. Silly doggos. Alrighty. Alright. I think that's pretty good. And in terms of a tail swish, it is a it is supposed to be a dance thingy, so I think that's good. What? Oh, no. We want to do a repeat of 1. Good. Alright. We got clap, dance, tail swish. And we needed to get an attack, hover, wave, and watch isn't going to work, so I'm going to get rid of that one. Oh no, we only can have like 4 more, can't we? Because of how stupid things are turning out, aren't they? Hold on. Hold on. How many can we have more? I don't know. Okay. Idle, run, sit, stand, jump, sleep. Okay. Now we have clap. We have dance. Tail swish. Okay, then we need 3 more. Okay, so then we need attack, wave, and hover. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do for hover other than Super Saiyan. Because that's kind of what's in my head right now. That's for Battle Royale. I don't think there's a, I don't think there really is a death. I think, death is pretty much just explode. Yeah. That. Alright, so we got tail swish. Now we need to have on in attack. That's right, attack. So let's go ahead, take all of these, rotate and grab, and then we want to bring in a new animation. We want this animation to... Nope, not like that. Like that. There we go. Attack. So we want to kind of have a low stance. If we kind of rotate this around, that's not going to help our head situation. So we're going to lean forward instead. Lean forward, but we're going to move back. And we're going to have 1 foot off center. So we're going to get ourselves a nice little stance here. Like this. There we go. And then we're going to have our tail raised. There we go. Like so. And then our head down. So we want our head down, sort of. There we go. This is our attack stance. And then we want to do a... do we want to have a delay before that? We might want to have a build-up. So let's do a quick build-up. So we want to move the body backwards a bit. And then the head down a little bit more. And then the one arm up, and then this arm out. There we go. And then we want to do a Lockrock scale. And then we want to do an attack with probably just the main hand. I was thinking of doing a quick succession of both hands, but I think just one hand we're going to go for. We're just going to go for one of the hands. The other one is there to give us the stat increases. That's what the offhand is for. So, anyhoozles. Oh, we need to make a shield. Minecraft shield for this, don't we? I'm going to add on in stream avatar idea, sword and shield. Okay. There we go. And then we want to do at least one frame of back and then forward. So we're going to keep our stance. What? And we're going to move forward with the body. And then lean back. And then kind of lean back with the head. Or just at least come up to normal value. And then we want to bring back this hand to here. And then we want to bring forward the hand here. But probably not too far, right? Yeah. We don't want to go too far past this line right here. Because we need to make sure that we're within this frame. Because otherwise things are going to go outside of that frame, and we don't want things repeating on the other side with the Z, X-axis, or whatever it is that's on here. Why am I getting badooped? I'm getting badooped, aren't I? Ah! Oh, those are cute! This is super cute. Oh, those are super cute blooming. And then I might want to take this action here and kind of slow down this action. So we're going to take this. I want to take the tail and move that one more upward here. Lockrock scale. And actually the tail here needs to move downward. Okay, so we go wham. Wham. And then we want to continue on with this action a little bit. So we Lockrock scale everything here. And we move this over so that we have a delay of that. So we have a slowdown right there. We go poo. And then we got to return to normal after that. So we just go wha. Now I'm not sure. We're going to rename this attack. Attack. And then we're going to rename this attack. I think it'll be okay because, I mean, everything isn't... for this thing, for stream avatars, things don't need to be on a, oh, you attack on frame 2, or you attack on frame 6, or something like that. This is stream avatars. It's not meant to be precise in its coding. So, is that attack cute? Kind of. Alright, let's go ahead and take this and kind of shrink it down a little bit to there. Man, we're gonna do a repeat. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Give that a save. And we'll see how many frames we need for this, but we can always increase the number of frames per thing. Alright, and then we want to take all of this. We want to do a repeat of 1. We don't want too much. Okay, so we got an attack. We got clap, dance, tail swish, attack, and then we need 2 more. Those are hover and wave, as far as I can see. Otherwise, hover, of course, is going to be one that is like, maybe. So unless there's going to be a better one, I don't know. For hover, you can make the arms act like propellers, like a helicopter, maybe. Nah, I don't know, because you got to think of other people's outfits. Other people are going to have random things inside of their hands, and the outfits need to fix with each other. People will have tails. The hands kind of going around the tail. Not so sure about that. I kind of like the Super Saiyan kind of like hover, or a magic spell type hover. That one seems more universal. Hookah 3, DM, in 3 words. Made them block bench. Add character on hoverboard. Nah. I wish I could add a item for the action, but I'm not sure if that's really the thing that we can do. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with hover like a casting spell. Sadly, can't order items based on frames, so yeah, a spin would be rough. An item during action could be done, actually. Because I know that, what is it, sit? Or lurk, or whatever it is, causes a chair to appear. Like when you have a chair come up. Yeah. Or is that the one that I need to do? Chair, hold on. Yeah, is that an action that's called chair? Is that what the block bench thing is? So like the specific item would come up when that command comes up. That could be different for the hover mode. Let's see here. Let's go to... What was I going to go after? Oh yeah, my own stream. I need to go to my own stream. Alright, chat. And then I want to go to stream avatars. I want to mute myself because I don't want to hear me. I don't want to hear me! Okay, let's go to block guy, and we need to take a look at our actions. Okay, sit right, spin, clap, squat, stomp, wave, hover, dance, and wave. Okay, so there is a chairs action. Banana. We're gonna add a banana. Is that part of sit? Actions. And if I sit down, do I get a banana? Not like that. I get a banana. Okay. So if I sit down, I get a banana. So anytime I sit, the item comes up. Okay, so I don't need to have another action for... that. All I need is to have a item for the sit. Okay. And actually, that could even be just a static item. Yeah. So when we sit, we don't even need to put that into the rendered animations. We could just put that into a single frame, possibly. Possibly. We'll have to see. Doodly 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 doo. We're gonna want to minimize this. You just have to give its texture on frames that use it. Ah, okay. Given how stream avatars and motion don't really agree with each other, I had to hide names entirely, and thankfully already didn't use chat boxes. The next trick for me to make them spawn somewhere off screen. Transparent seesaw. Yeah, it does. It does. But I actually kind of like the little bit of pink there. I do. Like, it adds a silly amount of color. I like silly, broken things, honestly. So it's just like, it's broken, whatever. The pink feels so unintentional. Yes! So is my speech. I mean, let's see here. What also feels unintentional about everything I do? Ah, yes, the idle command, right, for the character. That idle command kind of looks humpy. Yeah, I agree. Let's fix that. But it's unintentional. It's me. It's pure me. It is pure me. Alright, so we have an attack. We have that going. We now need, what is it? Clap, dance, dance. Uh-oh. I've already lost my mind. What was I doing? Clap, dance, tail swish, attack. Oh, wave. That's what it was. It was wave. Wave. Wave and hover. Alright, so let's go ahead and take all of you. We need to do a rotate and a grab on all of you. And then we need to bring in that command, bring this down, do that. And then we want to do a down rotation, move down, tail down, hand down, hand down, and then head down. We want to take this and go up. Want to go up, and then rotate back, and rotate up, and then hand up, and hand out, tail up, like so, wave, and then we want to do an outward. We kind of want to do an outward for the first one here. And we're going to do outward with this hand. There, and here. And then we go inward a little bit. And then we go inward a little bit. Like we're there. So, outward, inward. Whoops. Inward. Maybe down a little bit. And down a little bit. I know, Akita is so sad. You're such a good boy, though. So, out, in. Out, in. Out. In. Out. And then back to normal. So we want to go out, in, normal. Okay. Then, all I really want to do on top of this is I want to put on the repeat. And I want to stagger a bunch of this animation here. So this guy goes over to here. This one goes over to here on the outside of the repetition. Repetition? We want the head to lag behind a few frames, and we want the hand to lag behind a few frames too. And then we want this hand to lag behind, but not too much. We want to make sure that the tail goes up, but it doesn't do anything. So we need to actually move that over. Oop, no. I want to move that over to there. And then, so that way it can move into the wave a little bit. Okay, good. And then we want to take this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So how does this look? Oh, that looks cute. I like it. Ah! Just a little bit of delay on the action feels so good. It makes it come to life real easy. And then we can do a repeat on this to see how it looks. And do a wave. Repeat wave. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Okay, good. Wave. Good. All right. Let's go ahead and keep that for sure. We're going to do a wave. And then we're going to do a repeat of 1. We don't need any more than that. I want this to be wave. Okay. Last animation before we make sure that everything fits onto our sheet. I mean, it really could be any action. What type of... Is there any other action besides hover that I would want? Last action. Let's take another look at what we have. Hover, dance, wave, clap, squat, stomp. And then the signs are just no. I don't like the signs. We do have a sleep on here. You have an idea. What's your idea? I am listening. I am all ears. Yee. See? I'm listening. All I can hear is the flapping of my ears. Flappa, 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 flappa. What about idle? And it can either be over dramatic or just fine craft fall sideways. Not idle. Oh, what about die? And it can either be, oh, okay. Okay, so it's like a, if you just want your character to be, okay, I get you. So there is a die command, but it's more like, oh god, you farted, and you kind of like fall over because, the stank, right? On that, kind of idea. How does one make a VTuber like your MC Skin? Through a lot of trial and error. So what I did is there's a program called Vroid. V-R-O-I-D. Vroid. That, I figured out how to export that to Blender. And then I had to figure out how to change the mesh. So that when I exported it from Blender to Unity and did all the funny stuff there, and brought it into the VTuber system, I knew what I was able to change. And then from there, I figured out how to change the bone system. So it was a lot of trial and error, but I did use a bunch of YouTube videos. But I started off with somebody else's model and bone structures, and then I started tearing little bits apart and figuring out how exactly it worked and what I could replace until I was able to completely replace the bone system and the mesh and just change everything that I wanted. So everything you see here is actually from my own rather than any other model, which is what I started off with. You pull apart somebody else's stuff and you figure it out. Oh, that's what I did. I pull it apart. In theory, you could also have an animation have a red TNT on it. Red tint on it. Oh? There's also a program called Craft2 VRM. On itch, you can jump some gaps for you. Okay. Yeah, one of the programs that I do have, I'm going to show you this really quickly. And usually really quickly means I'm going to go down a rabbit hole. But here, we're going to just show you. Opening up. We want motion capture, and this guy right here. So this is the model that I have. And the way that I have this guy set up is so that way I can change out different sections. Like, oh, I want a dress mesh to it as well. Or I want to add in some chest fluff. Or I want to add in an arm blade, magic rings, and extra tails. Like, I have this set up like that, okay? Ah! Okay. But the program I use, VRM, this guy right here, this VRM importing thing, this guy allows me to set up everything that I need for when I import it into Unity. When I import it into Unity, it's just like, everything is all set and ready for you. You don't have to do anything inside of there. Just make sure the textures work okay. And it works perfectly. It just goes, bam, done. Like, sweet, good. So all of my eye squints, all of my look up, look down, sorrow, all those fun little e, oo, a, ohs are in there. I don't need to go into Unity anymore and just go e, oo, oo. Every single model that I do. I don't need to do that anymore. All I need to do is just change everything inside of Blender, shove it into Unity, have it do its thing, and then it's fine. Because the less time you spend in Unity, the better. The better. Because Unity is stupid. It's so stupid. Oh. And believe you me, a lot of people that use Unity understand that too. I wish there was an actual export from Blender straight to VRM that I could use. I mean, this could possibly do what I want it to. It might, but I'm not sure fully if it can do that. I've got to test a couple more things to see if it can do that. But yeah, it might be. We'll see about that, because I think it's almost there. But yeah. Get out of that. Yep, don't save. Adoozles. Alright, so we got Wave. Wiggle, wiggle. Die animation. Okay. Yeah, we could do a die animation. An over-dramatized die animation. Because I was, on hover, I was just like, oh, okay, they're gonna be hovering, so they've got to do some sort of, like, magic or something like that. But what if the character didn't want magic? I mean, then an entire action doesn't appear for somebody. It's just like, oh, it's a hover animation. I don't want my character to hover. Alright. So, but all of the characters in Minecraft do in fact fall over. Even if you're in creative, you can fall over. So, let us do an over-dramatized thing. That is a pretty good idea. I like that. Let's get that out of the way, and then we want to bring in a whole new animation, which is rotate and grab, lock, rock, scale onto this, push it on down, and we got ourselves a new section. Have you ever thought about looking cool? Stares at Blender VRM plugin. No, I don't ever think about Your text is coming up yellow. Yeah. Well, this is meant for that squid thing. So anybody that shows up on YouTube shows up here too. But I mean, yeah. I like this because I actually start to recognize a few more people with the icons on, and I like that where it's just like, ah, okay, so now I can see icons, even if I don't use the squid thing anymore. I mean, I would the chat is probably a very good addition here. I like that. There we go. It's almost like I'm doing a /me thing that lets me. Yeah. Cool. I linked you an add-on because you're a fool. Okay. Badoop. That was that Badoop thingy, wasn't it? VRM. Oh! Okay. Copy link. And then we can put this in this thing. And paste. There we go. VRM add-ons. Yeah, what did they updated this? When was the last time that they updated? May 11th. Okay. Not anytime recently. Create humanoid VRM. Create simple VRM. The create simple VRM is incredibly silly. Oh, let's make a simple VRM. Oh, you mean just a cube? Oh, that's hilarious. I like that. Animation, VRM, animation. Okay, cool. Just a cube? Alright. So, death sequence. We gotta do a death sequence then. We need to do a from standing position. I want to keel over. So, huh. Yeah. And then head over. Whoa. Okay, so we only can turn so far down, I guess. Okay, and then we want these hands to come outward. That's fine. And then we want to kind of like hold our gut first. So down and hold gut. Hold gut. There we go. And then we want the tail to go downward. So okay, but we kind of want to do an upward movement first because we want to go. Whoa! So we want to. And we actually want to bring the body downward a little bit here. So let's do that. Let's do that, and then we want to go up. We want to do up, and then back. And then back, and then head back as well. And then we want the hands kind of outward first. So we kind of want to go outward and then inward. So we'll do that. We go. That's better. And then we want one of these feet to move forward. So we're going to pick up this foot here. Here. And then we're going to move it forward quite a bit. And then we want to move it behind here. And then lock, rock, scale. And then I kind of want to move the body over a bit here too. Yeah, let's do that. And then move the body over a little bit again. Move the foot over. Those two. So, Okay. That foot doesn't feel like it's moving downward, does it? Yeah, okay, we need to move you down. Grab and then move you over to this side. There we go. And then Luck Rock scale on there. And then a little bit more forward. So we will just reuse our animation here by kind of like grab. No, actually we can move forward a little bit. Why not? Yeah. Let's lean forward here a little bit more. I know the horns are definitely not going to be in alignment, that's for sure. Tail maybe upwards a little bit. And then gut hands move upwards. Alright, all that. And then we want to extend that animation out just a little bit more. So, yeah, that's good. And then we want to lean backwards. Just pictured it with a chest grab, head tilt back, but then the animation 90 degrees isn't sideways. It broke my skin. Animation, peak break. Yeah, this is going to be actually a lot of frames. So it's going to be hit, and then I want it to move up. So I want to grab the gut, then I want it to lean back. There we go. And then I want it to move up and over. And then I want to bring the hand up to the head. And this hand outward. And then this tail up. Okay. And then... And then I kind of want to wobble a bit here. So we're going to go... And then outward, and then inward, and then upward, and then backwards. There we go. And then the tail can kind of move downwards a bit too. So there. So too long here. We need to do a between these two probably. Yeah, okay. That'll do good. Yeah, maybe a couple of those wiggles here will do good. So, and then reach up. So we want to do a grab and a rotate, upward movement, head tilt back even further, and then hand up further, and then hand down further. Okay, I do want to move around the hand. The feet are not correct. Okay, the feet are definitely not. And then we want to do a step back, actually. Let's do this. We want this guy to move back to here. On that frame. And then this one can be an up and approaching moment. So, okay. And then we want this to be there. We'll put you a couple there, at least. And then this one is going to have... right here, it's going to move from that point to go out to here. Out to there. And then this one is going to be the in-between. Okay, so we go... "Huh, huh." And then this needs to stay outside. Alright, and then these guys might need to be shifted slightly. Or maybe. We'll find out. And then we can collapse here. We will collapse down here with our body downward and head upwards. And then tail is downward, but kind of lumped. And then hand is upward and there. And then hand is upward and there. There we go. Lock, rock, scale. Thump. And if there is an in-between frame, it's going to be from here to there. So that way. Okay, good. Now, in order to help the animation, I want to do the staggering of the animation. So we will take the very last of that animation, very first of this animation. And I want to take, of course, the tail, and we're going to stagger all of those. 1, 2, 3 at least for each section of tail. 4. Oop, nope, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Head needs to stagger at least 4. This hand is going to stagger about 5. Or actually halfway between some of these actions. This hand is going to stagger a little bit less. And that should be enough. We're going to make the feet actually happen a little bit sooner. A couple frames sooner. So, all right. All right, that looks cute. Drama at its best, everybody. Drama at its best. Yes, yes, yes. So very good. Dead. We're gonna call it DED. Dead. DED. Dead. All right. Kill. And we're gonna see how many animations we're gonna need for that. Oh. Tiff? Tiff, like as in from Final Fantasy VII Tiff? Tiffa? Oh, wait, Tiff! Oh my gosh. I read between the lines and didn't read the actual lines. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Maybe one of these days I'm actually going to be a good person, but I doubt it. Just so you know. Hehe. God. So Puka, ever gonna make a boss fight where people fight a giant end dragon? So, Cameron, the idea that I have, if I get the time to do this, is what I want to do is I want to have a boss fight in here. You see that little section that leads out into the nether out there? You see that little window off to the left? I can't really show you through here. But I want there to be a 3-dimensional dragon that just kind of like stands there. And just kind of, I don't know, its neck wiggles a bit or something like that. That would be cool if I had that at least as a boss section and no image. And then we could literally have like the boss be part of motion. That would be cool. So all the characters are standing there and they're fighting this little character on motion and stuff like that. That would be cool. But, oh, like, even if I have to manually do the actions for the dragon, that would be absolutely super cool. Wouldn't it? All I would have to do is have my stream deck set up for the dragon actions, and we could all be a part of this. That would be so cool. And also, what I'm thinking of is that little section of the nether. Instead of actually having more material back there, what I can do, and this is, I could implement this right now, is I could make render PNGs and just have transparency and just have sections of a nether going back further, like 4 or 5 images, so that it actually gives depth to that section. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, and then we can, and so once we go over there, then then the nether is like, oh, there's lots of nether, and then there's this end dragon that's in there. I don't know why the end dragon is inside the nether, but, you know, it'd be cool. Honestly, combining it with mix-up and mix-up triggers wouldn't be too tough. Ooh. Since the bot says whose turn it is and such, it's just a lot of checks, so maybe, ooh. Ooh. The one thing I wish Motion had was the ability to check who says something. Like, if it's, it needs to have permissions. Because I need to have a command that has a permission. Like, only this guy can do this command, but it doesn't have permissions. This is like, oh, okay. There's no checks for that. We all see it. Random and mix up and have mix up generate the trigger. Yeah, but, okay. So it would be like one of those weirdo code things, right? Whatever those are called. Yeah. Okay, so you would have the code from mix-up and go into that. Ah, that's a good idea. All right, I get you. Okay. Yeah. Of course, that's still further down the line and stuff like that, because that's a lot. All right, we want you to be here, and then I want you to be there, and then rotate, and then you rotate, and then be like, like so. Okay. Give it a save, and I think, why are you so slow? Pick up the pace. Oh, yeah, they're cracking in the sea. Kraken. Release the Kraken. Alright, so now we need to add these in as instances, and we've already tested this. All we need to do now is have the correct sections do the correct action. We need to have one for, we already got one for clap. We now need one for dance. So let's go ahead and bring in a new folder. This one is going to be called dance. And then you are going to have another one, new one that is called dance instance. Okay. We want to have a new section in. That one is called tail swish. And then tail swish instance. New tail swish instance. Okay. We want one for clap. Oh, no, we already did clap. Attack, that's right. We want new folder. This one is called attack. Okay, and then new section. This is attack instance. Okay. And then we have, is that the only one? What is attack? Wave and dead. That's right. Wave and dead. Wave And then we want wave did new. Wave did. Oh wait, no, wave instance. My gosh, instance. Okay. And then we want to do new, and this one is dead, and then dead instance. Dead instance. Okay. Give that a save. And now we need to do a duplication of these guys. So we need to duplicate this one for... This one is going to be called dance. Dance.001. Yep, that's the number I want. Dance, okay. Then I want to duplicate this collection. And this one is going to be called tail swish.001. Tail swish.001. Okay. I'll put you into tail swish. Okay. Duplicate collection. And this one is going to be called attack.001. Duplicate collection. This is wave.001. Okay. Duplicate collection. And then we have dead.001. And then we put that in there. Okay, so we now have all of those guys in there. And we'll edit those the way that we need them to. Say, this one is dance. So we turn you on for this guy here. And we need to duplicate you at least 6 times. Let's put you at a repeat of 1. And then we want to duplicate you at least 6 times. Duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection. Alright. So we got all these guys. And now we want to take all of them. And we want to move our dance. Whoa. We want to move our dance into dance, dance, and dance. Okay, so we have all our dance animation. You are how big are you? You're 105 frames. So I'm gonna put you into 14 frames. Yeah, if we're gonna... No, wait, do we have... Is it 14 frames that I have, or is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I have 12 frames. So let's turn dance into a 12-frame animation. Because you have a lot there. So let's do that. So it's going to be 105 divided by 12. 105... what is 105 divided by 12? 105 divided by 12. 8.75. Okay. So the start frame just needs to be... Oh, we need more duplications. Oh, right. Okay. Duplicate collection? Wait a minute. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Why aren't you not dancing? You should all be dancing. Oh, you are? Why is there one of them that's not? Oh, right. Because one of them is the edit. Right, I knew that. Right. These all need to go into World Origin. World Origin, there we go. Okay, so we're going to go with 12 frames on these. We need to duplicate these 6 more times. Duplicate collection. Hold on. What? Hold on. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. And duplicate collection. Alright, there we go. Now we want to move this in 12 different steps. So we have a start frame of negative 8.75 is what we're going for. Okay. So negative 0.8075 is what we're going for. Times 2. Times 2. Times 3. Times 4. Okay. And this is a heck of a lot easier. Goodness sakes. Times 5. There we go. Ah, this is so much easier. Times 6. Times 7. Times 8. Times 9. Times 10. Okay. And then times 11. Times 11. And there we go. Alright, this might need a little bit extra. Yeah, we're going to put you there so that you go up. Because our dance kind of goes in a, yeah, our sudden at the end. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and give this guy a Save-A-Roni before we lose our work. Alright, now we have all of that set up. We can now go through here and do instance into scene. Instance to scene. Scene. There we go. And we take all of these dance guys and put them into dance instance. There we go. And now, dance should be able to be accessed in this guy through geometry nodes. Okay, we do a duplication of this guy. We do dance instance and plug you in. And you should have the dance sequence right. That's clap. What? Why? Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. Separate children. Dance. Instance. Those are those. Dance instance. That's what's there. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. Grab. Right. Right. Those need to be in the world origin. There we go. There we go. Good. Now it's all in the correct spot. So we have the complete dance sequence there. And then this is the idle sequence from up here. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Everything's working out. Everything's working out. We're getting the animation in. My goodness, we're getting a lot done. All right. We want. I need to put down. I need to put that note down inside of my stuff here. Daily notes. I want to put down add motion and mix it up for boss fight with stream avatars. There we go. All right, now to put that note down before I forget about it. So we got 2 of those motions in. We got the clap motion, we got the dance motion. Now we need to get the tail swish. Oh my gosh. I am so glad all of these things are actually working out perfectly with the procedural generations. This is so cool. This is so good. All right, now we need to do tail swish. Let's take you, put you in world origin. Okay, hello world origin. We need you to be where's our animation on this? Oh yeah, we need to be actually in the animation tab. There we are. Bum. Tail swish. There it is. Okay, and then you can just be we could do another 14 animation with this because that has some I don't know, should we do 14 or 6? Or should I just do a weird 8? We could do an 8 because then that covers the 4 corners and the in-between sections. Yeah, that could do that. We could do it in 8. Let's do that. Let's do a duplicate collection. Or, yeah, hold on. Duplicate collection? Yes. Okay. Duplicate collection. We all want to be there. We'll do 8. Duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection. Alright, there we go. And then we have to take all of these guys, and we want to take 60 divided by 8. 60 divided by 8. I'm stupid. 7.5. Okay, so we now need to take some of these guys. Shut up. Shut up. Stop. 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 There. Siri was not stopping. Alright, we need to take these guys, put the start frame to -7.5. And we want to take this, and we want to take that to the others. And all we got to do is do that times 2. This one times 3. This one is going to be times 4. This one is going to be times 5. And then this one's going to be times 6. And then this one's going to be times 7. Times 7. There we go. Then we should have the full spectrum of the tail swish for this animation. Good. I mean, I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to do this sort of thing with the pixelated animation, but I mean, there's a lot of things that I can line up inside of Minecraft, inside of Blender in order to do all of this. So the fact that I can get this working inside of procedural generation makes it a lot easier, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to create pixelated art. Make pixelated art, it looks silly. So doing it inside of Blender made sense. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. 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 Tail swish. Instance. Plop you in. Bring you out. Tail swish. Instance. Yes, all of these need to do a grab on all of these into center. I need to do a Shift S cursor to world origin so I stop bringing them in elsewhere. Okay, there we go. Give it a save, and then we want to grab another one of these bars. Nope. I want to grab another one of these bars and bring it down to here, and I want to move it to the point of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 frames there. And then we want to bring on in the instance of the tail swish. And tail swish instance. So we plug that into the bottom of this section. I'm glad I also know that when you plug in these guys in a certain order here, like if you take this guy and plug it into another section between these guys, it'll actually put these guys out of order. But if you plug it in down here, then the tail swish goes right there. Ta-da! So now we have tail swish on that one. All right. I also want to put on in some more of these ones here. Funky! Wanna get funky? Important part of dance is the beat. Music. And identify the beat. 2, 3. But that was too soft. And then we want this one to be dance. 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 Moving on down to there. There we go. We got dance wording. And then I want this one to be this one is tail swish. Swish. And then we want to move you down. Oh, wait. Nope. We got to plug you in first. Plug you in, and then move you down. Tail swish. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Plug you in, and then this one, next one is what? Attack. Attack. Plug you in. Alright, move you down. Attack. So I tell you we have no music? Haven't all stream. What do you mean? Really? Okay, because here's the thing. Let me show you. Yeah, right here. This is VLC player. VLC player is there. And my voice is right there. You're not getting it? I am. I'm hearing music. It's like minus 60. Okay. Should I bring it up? I'm worried that the music would be overpowering. Is it overpowering? Because that's the one thing that I fear, is that it's like, oh, music, hi! How you doing? Okay, I cannot hear it without headphones on desktop. Okay. Yeah, I know that there's a difference between headphones and speakers, for sure. And I never could figure out how to get them both to work properly. But when I was editing for Imp and Skiz, I would know that I could hear some things through the speakers and some things through the headphones. And I'd be like, well, how do I adjust for both of them? I don't know. Well, that is one thing I've never been able to figure out. Weave. Plug this on in. Remember the volume is the black bar in... Okay. Alright, so if I'm talking here, yeah, the volume is pretty much... So if I'm looking at the black bar and I'm talking, it's just barely below me in terms of that black bar that you're talking about in the middle of all of that green. Yeah. Like, the music is, like, just barely below me. I was like, So, I mean, here, it's really low. I guess some of the music is just low, and some of it is very hot. Maybe I just need to scream into the microphone. I need to be a screaming YouTuber! Ah, welcome to Blender, everybody. We're gonna work with nodes and math. Ah! Ah! Math! Math! I mean, genuinely, I am like that. I don't know math. Even as a kid, I loved math. I just never could really understand a lot of the higher stuff. Dead. There we go. Alright, so we got those nice and labeled. Now we just need to bring in things like attack. Attack might be a 6-frame doohickey. Let's see about that guy. Duplicate. Hierarchy. Ah, that was delete. No, I want duplicate. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Alright, so we got 6 of these guys. Let's take a look at the animation itself. And then we're going to put these guys at the grab distance. There we go. I'm going to put you at 1 there. Oh! Ah! Oh, well, whatever. Animation, we're just going to have to go through here and do normal. Okay, attack. Attack is pretty small. Yeah, attack is pretty small, so we might be okay with this. We'll see. Attack. Whoop. Attack. Attack. Well, it's now at -40. Slide, your voice was like -25. Yeah, it's at -30. Ah! Yeah, that's screamy. That's -25. And then you got -40 down there. And -25! 15! Yeah, -50. Okay. Well, I wonder if that's why I don't have many viewers. My music was never heard for, like, half of them. That might be a reason. We're gonna assume that's the reason. Cameron, thank you for helping me keep all of my viewers. Gotta keep that rockin' music of Kirby. Daddy-O. Daddy-O.
Porno! Wow! What? Ha! Hey, quack!
Gotta love the Kirby little puffball. The little hunger demon of munching. Nom nom. I've had to consciously tell mobile viewers on Twitch to only tell me if they can't hear me over the music, but never tell me if something is too quiet, because upward compressions are the devil, yes. And all Twitch mobile streamers have them. Like, desktop gets to tell me, like, gets to tell you audio stuff. Okay. -25 and -30 is where you want your voice. Okay. Well, that's where I'm currently at. Well, no, I'm kind of low. Because my microphone is up a little bit higher. Like, if I bring my microphone a little bit closer, yeah, I'm going to be a lot louder. But unfortunately, the way I have currently things set up, I can barely see some of the things. Maybe if I adjust my microphone, things will change. Okay. Well, okay. That's droopy. Okay, can we tighten this up and not have that problem? Let's see if we can tighten this up. Where are you? There you are. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get in your ear. Hello, everybody. This is the ASMR of me stretching around a few monitors. Oh, it clicked. Oh, that felt so good. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we need to tighten that up a bit. Alright, less droopy? Oh, less droopy. There we go. Yeah, because I'm in case you hadn't noticed, I'm a bit animated. I move around a lot. You know, I move from here to there. So, my microphone is gonna sound so different every time I turn. But I'm animated. Did you guys know that? I'm animated. Cameron, hey! You know what? You're animated too. It's a joke. I like jokes. Alright, so we're now back at like, yeah, we're now back at a 25, 30, getting up to like to be a level 15. Okay. And music is currently sitting at like a 40. Okay. Alright. The reason for negative 25 is that where Twitch ads are... Oh my gosh. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, that is so... Yeah. Yeah. That... Oh, I hate that. I hate that when that happens. Oh yes, yes, that is so needed. Oh gosh. Yeah. Because currently my mic is maxed out. Ah! Yeah. That's, okay. Yeah, I hate it when those ads come on in and everything is super loud. And then the streamer is super quiet. That's a good point. So the thing you would want to learn is to set up because of your moving is you want a compressor. You can get it to force your volume into a certain range. But if you... But if you add a compressor into the music source, you can basically leave it alone. But tell it to sync your mic, which will make it so when you talk, it gets quieter. Whoa! Ugh. Ugh. Work. I'm going to image copy your stuff here. Or actually, no, I can just grab all the text. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to grab a bunch of this text. Copy. And I'm going to put this into a note. There we go. Alright, that'll save for later. Cameron, in case I don't sound grateful, I am thankful. Alright? By the way, guys, if you want to check out an even better stream, SO at Cam.
Shout out.
Badoop. Alright, attack. Alright, we got an attack, and we need to make sure that all of these guys have the attack opened up, so that way we can get these things all set there. Sent you tutorials I wrote. Alright, awesome. Okay, we now want to get all of these guys into the proper sections and see how that works out for us. We want to have an attack, and we want it to be 66.6 divided by 6 is 11, so negative 11. Nice, easy numbers for me to get. And then attack. Whoa, nope. Right. There we go. We want to go with negative 22. And we want to go with negative 33. And we want to go with negative 44. And we want to go with negative 55. There we go. Alright. So how much of each action do we have here? Let's plug this guy in and see what we got. Geometry nodes. Gotta add in another collection. Attack. Instance. Did I instance these? I don't think I did. Whoops. We need to instance these guys. Instance the scene. 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 There we go. Attack. Into attack instance. Put away. And then we go back to here. And then to here. Bring in the instance to there. And then we want to bring in one of these bars so that it will remove enough frames. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, and what do we have in terms of movement? Okay, so we got stance and then stab. So we actually have a recoil and then a sudden stab and then a pullback. So our stab actually stays out for three frames. And then we have a reverse. Maybe it might be okay. I don't know. Between the 1, 2, and 3, I'm gonna take for reference one of the things over here. Stream avatars. Here we go. Okay, so that's not helping me. I want desktop. I want to go to Minecraft. I want to go to roaming. Not in here. Okay, app data local. App data local. Stream avatars. No. App data local low. Stream avatar. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this silly thing. I have to go to here and then disconnect and then open the folder and then reconnect. Alright, so app data low, clones work. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Now I want to grab you, and I want to take a look at avatars, and I want to take a look at this guy. So the attack for this guy is... Let's see here. That's spit. Okay, their attack is even on the 6th frame here. Yeah, their attack is even on the 6th frame. And it's just standing around and then attack. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Crooked. I just noticed your download sign is crooked. Yes. Let's see here. If you go to motion, go to here. And then move up. Download is rotation. If I unlock this and go to 0. Okay. Rotation 0. Other than that, no, not really. I mean, if it's not crooked now for you, then it should be fine. Yeah, hopefully it's not crooked for you now, because it's actually... Let me go to here. Yeah, it's actually because the whole camera is actually tilted. Because our camera is not perfectly aligned here. Yeah, we're sort of on an angle. Everything's crooked. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. No, that's something with motion. That's the font. Like every single font that I've used that has a text thing. Like if I go to Arial, it looks silly. If I look to Comic Sans, well, Comic Sans almost actually has it. Comic Sans, Elegant Typewriter, Freehand. Like for some reason, the exclamation point is bad. Why is that? I mean, look at this. Why? Yeah, look at that one. Why is that one weird? I don't understand. Download. Salisbury actually looks normal. But you got Arial and then that one. Comic Sans. Elegant Typewriter. Pixeled. I would want it to be pixeled, but that because pixeled would work. But it doesn't work. It's just like, oh, okay, so I either pick something that works with the theme of pixelization, but the exclamation part doesn't work, or I do that. It needs a space before it. Maybe. Does it need a space before it? Nope. Oh, maybe. Nope. That made it worse. Comic Sans, Elegant Typewriter, Freehand, Old English, Pixelated. Oh gosh. Yeah, that made it worse. House. Yeah, and then we get rid of the space there too. Okay, yeah. That's so silly. We're gonna go with Comic Sans, just to annoy everybody, right? Everybody loves Comic Sans, right? Comic Sans. What I need to do is just create my own font in Blender and just stick it in there. I just need to import something from Blender. That's what I really need to do. Awful font, if that's the case. Assumption, it needs to have a space before it. Can you not make its own font? Yeah, no. What if I take that, and then I got another idea. Okay, what if I do pixelated? No, pixelated is terrible. I keep it on Bauhaus, because that's okay. And then I do this instead, where I let's grab an object. Editor, yep. Okay, let me get a object. Hello? Or no, not object, I'm sorry. I want a shape. There we go. Give me a shape. And then I want to take the shape, move it down, and then move this down. Oh, come on. I want to grab that one thing. There we go. Okay. And then I want to move this guy up this way. There we go. Move it up to here. Okay. And then I want to squeeze this guy down just a tad more. And then squeeze it up like that. There we go. And then I want to load a file. I want to load anything. Let's go to downloads. I can literally just grab anything. I want to go for blue. Let's go for that. There we go. Z Fighting Nightmare. Bum 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 bum. And then we do a duplication. Actually, I'm going to rename this as Silly. Silly. And then we're going to duplicate it, because it's going to be Silly Copy. There. I have created my own font. Ta-da! Maybe I need to increase the size of that. I can't see that. Scale up. And then scale up. There we go. Download. What does it look like from your angle? Yeah, that kind of. Maybe I should pick a different picture. I'm gonna just use a star. Oh. Yeah. That looks terrible. That was a dumb idea. It was a dumb idea. Download text. Alright. Ah! And then... yeah, we'll just do that, and then turn it from Bauhaus to Arial to Elegant Typewriter. Elegant Typewriter. Typewriter, there we go. Size. There we go. What? Can it? Apparently the exclamation points can't... the exclamation points can't be brighter. Why can't the exclamation points be brighter? Why? 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 Ah! Oh, freehand. Old English. Pixelated. Salisbury. Yeah, it's all got to be a dark blue. Why? Why? Let's go for not a blue, but maybe a pink. No, something brighter. Yellow. Good golly, why does it have to be so dark? Why only the exclamation points? Oh, that is so silly. Yeah. It's dumb. I'm giving up. I'm giving up! It's so silly. It's lighting? Oh! No, it's not lighting. No, it's the actual text. Because, it was dark for... It was dark for motion, too. Watch. Nope. Yeah, I moved this guy forward. It doesn't change. Nothing changes. Bauhaus, it's still darker. Comic Sans, darker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rotate Y. To 90. What happens if I were to rotate... Why is it the lighting? Why is it lighting? It shouldn't. It's like the lighting on this guy is reversed or something. But only for the exclamation points. Oh, that is so weird. That is so weird. 10. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna straight up give up at the moment. We'll do it later. Veered, yeah. Completely veered. Trex Power Man, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Put a space before it might fix it. I did that. And it didn't work. Okay, for some reason it just didn't work. Yeah, it's still stupid. Yeah, it still goes dark. I think... So this is what I think is going on. Some of these text items are actually three-dimensional. And I've noticed this with some of the text for Minecraft when I bring it into Blender. Is that the text actually has normal values when you work with it in some sophisticated programs for fonts. And the values on this exclamation point are backwards. And I've noticed that with some of the letterings for Minecraft when I'm moving stuff around inside of Blender here, is that the values are reversed. So I think that's what's happening with this guy. It's definitely reversed and stuff like that. Yeah, it's... We'll have to figure... I'm just gonna have to make a regular image of it later. For sure. Any oozles. Continuing on. We gotta continue on. We gotta move. Do. So an image wouldn't work if it does have... If I have sent you one... I mean, I could just make my own text thingies. Yeah, I'm just gonna render a text, an image, a PNG of that. And plus I can figure out why some of this stuff isn't quite working. Go away. Say, because I want to make sure about something. Render image. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we are getting transparency. I don't know why the other one wasn't getting transparency before. That was kind of weird. It may have something to do with the compositing that I've added into a normal. Oh, yeah, there's probably something to do with the compositing. Oh my gosh, the outline. That's why I didn't have any. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the outline. Okay, now I remember what was happening. Alright, well, Wave, we need to move on with this. So assuming the font is vector-based, then what it's doing is they did the points backwards, correct. That said, for text, I plan on cheating and having a browser source with the text for any of that. Probably a good idea. Yeah, probably a good idea. Neither that or image. Yeah, what is it? If I bring in a text image, or text, let's see here, bring in text. And I come down to this guy here. And I bring this up to, let's see here, font, and I'm going to bring in Minecraft, this stuff right here. If I do a geometry and I do a depth, yeah. Check this out. So you see the top portion of that E? Yeah, the top portion of that E doesn't move in the correct direction. So that's kind of what's happening here, is that E portion is moving in the backwards direction. It's going actually onto the inside. And if we go into the lines here, we can see the extrusion go inward instead of outward. So all of these go outward on the depth, but this section right here goes inward. And sometimes when the font does that, yeah, the normals go backwards. So the exclamation point, yeah. Get rid of that text. Oh, yep. Some of the more sophisticated programs that have fonts try to have normal directions for even the lines, which is kind of cool. Like you can have normal directions for those lines. It'd be nice to know how some of that stuff works, but I can usually get around it with GeoNodes, just doing exactly what I want it to do. Oh, we want Wave and Dead. Let's do a 6 texture for Wave. Go to Animation, Wave. Yeah, we want Wave. We want to do a on for that, and then we duplicate it 6 times. Duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection, duplicate collection. Alright, and then we need to take these guys. This is 101 frames. Oh, it's 101 frames. Maybe I want a little bit more. Like, even the tail swish and the dance had more, didn't it? Dance had 12. Alright, for Wave, let's take a look. Whoa, let's take a look at Wave here really quickly. Map, 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 map. And we want to do a grab on those guys into the center. I want to take a look at Wave. And we have what in consideration to all the keyframes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have at least 7 actions. So let's do ourselves a favor and not do 6. Let's do 8. Duplicate collection and then duplicate collection. And then we can do this divided by 8. So we have 101 divided by 8. 101 divided by 8. 12.6. Okay, so now we want this to be negative 12.6. Then we take negative 12.6, copy that, and we go to each one of these guys here, and we put in from start frame times 2, and then we go to U, and we do that times 3. U and U times 4. U and U times 5. I'm glad we can just do math right inside of the the number field there. Times 6. There we go. And then we go to here, go to there, and then times 7. Good, because times 8 is just back to normal again. So, there we go. Got all of those waves on in. Alright, take care, Cameron. Be safe. Make sure you guys check them out. Do the follows and all that fun stuff. We're going to do a SO again at Cam. Just because. They're helping me out so much with my
Shout
stream.
out.
Oh, come on in here and tell me what I can do to help myself. Not like I know. And I appreciate knowledge. I appreciate it. When I have criticism, I make sure to listen. Because I can always take in the criticism and say no. Or I can take in the criticism and say, you know what, you're right. Unfortunately, throughout my entire life, mostly it's, oh yeah, you're right. Especially with the wife, right? Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Anyways, we need to go to Dead. We need to go to Dead, and we need to fix that guy up, too. So let's get Dead. Oh, wait, we need to do Wave Instance, too. I'm silly. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. We need to do those. Yep, there we go. Good. Oh, wave, Aroni. Wave instance. There we go. And Dead. Dead is definitely going to be a 14 long animation. That's for sure. So let's go ahead and duplicate this guy 14 times. Or 13 times. Duplicate and... Duplicate, 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 duplicate. 12 times. That's right, 12, not 14. We don't want to do 14 frames. We want to do 12 frames. I'm getting some badoops. Where's those badoops at? Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't want to check out those badoops. They're kind of a private chat. No, we're not. No one is. I don't know. Alright, we want to instance all of these guys. Oh, wait. I also need to move them into the proper position. Should have did that before I actually duplicated them, but, you know, I wanted to add more work to myself, you know? That's how this works. There we go. Then we want to instance the scene. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. Where'd they go? There they are. Dead! Move them into Dead instance. There we go. Alrighty. Now we need to go through here and change up the animation. Alright, Dead. We have Dead on first and 176. 176 divided by 12. 14.6. Alright, so we need 14.6 on these guys. Negative 14.6 as the first one. Copy that, and then all the rest of these just get multiplications. Multiply by 2. And then we just go on through here. Multiply by 3, and we go right down the list. Okay, let me make sure I haven't missed people. Okay, I had the whole thing with the exclamation point, and I was so silly. I probably missed Night Skies, a bunch of stuff. Triple download. Yellow is the opposite of purple. Standard. Yeah, and that didn't work. Come on, and bang over and over again. Get some sleep. Using this program, I just hate how much is hidden behind a paywall on VTuber. What program? There's a program called Craft2 VRM. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I just use Blender. I struggle. I hate myself, so I use... No, but if you really hate yourself, you use Unity. Haha. No, Blender has a lot of options, and because it's free, it has a lot of tutorials to it. The one thing you find out about programs is if it's free, there's tutorials for it. That's a really good ratio there. Okay, that one's times 1, 2, 3. All right, this one is 4, so times 4. And then this one is times 5. And then this one is times 6. This one is times 7. This one is times 8. This one is times 9. This one is times 10. There we go. And then this one is times 11. Times 11. There we go. Cool. So now all of those instances should be set up properly. So now we can add in both the wave, which has instance collection of 8 and 14. Let's get the bars set up. This one needs to be set up for an 8 frame. We got 6, 7, and 8. Okay. And then we come to this guy, and we want to go to GeoNodes, and we want to bring in 2 more collections. Okay, we want to bring on in a collection for the wave. Yeah, wave instance. Put that at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, those aren't lined up correctly, but we'll get this lined up.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Dead instance, and we'll plug that in, and we'll get our outfit changed. There we go. Alright. In fact, I declare nothing can be seen anymore. Giant Megazord. Megazord. Chunka. Chunka mamakamakabawa. Chunka. Chunka. Giant Megazord. Ah, wait. Changing. I almost changed it over there. No, we gotta change over here. Right. Plop. Fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Outfit! Oh, you can't see anything. Let's go back even further. Oh, you still can't see anything. Yeah, through the ceiling it is. Just hold out here for a couple minutes, right? Alright, we need to fix these instances, because I'm pretty sure all of these guys... Wave, yeah, we need to do a grab on those, bring those into proper. And then we need to do a dead instance, and we need to bring these guys into proper as well. Grab. There we go! And we have all the animations. Wait a minute. Nope. Dead instance number last needs to change. This one needs to be animation all the way on the ground. There we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why is dead instance number... No. No, that's not the right instance. Why is it... Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we missed number 5. That's why. Duplicate or instance the scene. There we go. That's why we missed number 5. There we go. And then we do a grab. There we go! We need number 5 should be set up properly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's set up properly. Hit. Yeah, thud. And then I think I want this one to be a little bit more progressive on the fall down. There we go. There we go. Give that a save. Alright, let's check out our frameage. Okay, so everything else I think is fine in terms of animation. So, we got our idle man animation fixed. The run animation is super cute. Love that. Sit down is fine. Stand is fine. Jump is good. Sleep is good. Clap. Yep, that's fine. This is dance. Let's go ahead and get rid of these instances here. Dance is wiggle down, and then raise hands up. Wiggle down, raise hands up. And then they got tail swish there too, which does a nice rotation of the tail. Good. Yeah, I think we're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might want to get rid of this last one here. I don't know. Let's take a look at the tail swish animation in itself. Edit. Go to tail swish. Ah, okay. It goes from here to there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. And then we have the attack. The attack, which is there. Stab. Good, and then we bring back. Seems good. Okay, and then we have wave. Good, and then we have death. Okay, good. Ooh. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're good for dead. No. Small Megazord though. You can change into small Megazord though. Well, you said Mega. You said Mega. That's your choice. You did this. You did this, yo. It's your fault. Voltron Puka. He's made of Croc, Salmon, Strider, Bear, Phantom, and Shulker. There you go. Alright. Okay. So, now we have all the animation. I want to see about something. I'm going to have to do a file save on this guy, and I want to do a render image. Render image, and we're going to see... We're going to see if this works with the current outfits, kind of. So, image, save as, and we want it... as no, okay, we gotta get rid of things though. Whoops, okay. We gotta go to shading. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. There we go. And then we want to go to here. We do want to, or geometry nodes, we do want to get rid of the bull horns. get rid of the bull horns, and then we want to put on texture for the body only. And then we want to put on the correct coloring. There we go. And then we want to put on the outline. Machine. There we go. And outline body. There we go. Render image. We do have to put on a posterization. That's right. We need to do that too. I don't know. Alright. Yeah. We need to put on the posterization. Let's get this save real quickly. We got to go to compositing, and we got to put this posterization back on. There we go. File, save, and then render image. There we go. Image. Yeah, looks like everything's right in there in control. Let's do image, save as. Base animation. Save animation. There we go. And then we want to go to this guy. Disconnect. And then I want to go to avatars. And then I want to bring up that folder. Oh no, I have the folder up. That's right. Okay, now I need to get out of Stream Avatars. That's right. And I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, but maybe what we should do now, since we're going to be messing around with this a lot, is we should just get rid of this for now. Because we're going to need to do a lot of opening and closing of this. Let's zoom on in. Zoom on in, and we want to grab Papatupatipito Dibidibayo Biluno Pico Projects Puka Projects Stream Avatars Base Animation. I want to rename this as that. Copy. Get rid of this. Paste. There we go. And then we want to bring up Stream Avatars. Alright. Now we want to go to Avatars here. And we should have more animations. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, that didn't help me at all. There we go. So now we have all these new custom animations. We have sit, stand, jump, sleep, and this one is clap. Clap. Preview. There we go. Yep, that one looks good. This one is dance. What's happening with this one? Yeah. Dance. Dance. And then let's see a preview of that. Oh yeah, that works good. Look at that. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, that works perfect. I love that. Alright, this one is... Wait. Yeah, that's dance. What's this? Oh, this is tail swish. That's right. Tail swish. Tail swish and preview. It looks weird without a tail. It looks so weird without a tail. Anyways, we have that one. This one is going to be attack. Attack. We're going to need to redo that one because there's a bit of a too much pullback on there. Alright, so we're going to need to fix that one. This one is wave. Preview. That one might need a little bit of adjustment. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to adjust that one and attack. This one is dead. And then this preview. Alright, this one might need to slow down. Hold on, save and quit. Frames per second. Let's go with a 5 frames per second. Slow it down by half. Plump. There we go. Stop. Save and quit. Advanced. Okay, return to idle. Animation loops, no. Okay, here we go. Targets at user. Okay. Turns to idle? No. Clues. Dead, wave. Okay, so wave is a loop, attack is a loop, tail swish is a loop, dance is a loop, clap is a loop, sleep, advanced, return to idle. I'm gonna... I don't... Loop animation. I think sleep needs to be a loop animation, yeah. Okay, close. There we go. We want... Jump is fine. Stand. Sit. Apparently we can't fix advance on sit, though. I was hoping that we were going to be able to loop on sit, but no, we can't. We gotta keep that one, as is. Ah. This is very cool. For dead, you can hold the last frame for a little better. I think, so what I think, this preview. Yeah, so this is just doing a loop right now, but what we have it doing right now, dead, is returns to idle? No. Animation loops? No. So basically it'll hit the last frame, and it will hit the last frame, and it'll just stay there. So, we need to fix a few things. Let's go ahead, save and reload. Let's go back to our Blender. And we're going to need to adjust attack and wave. Because attack, it pulls back the hand a little too far. And this is what's good about these procedural stuff here. So I can just come to this guy here, attack. And I can say, hey, this pullback animation is a little too far, so let's not do that. Let's pull you forward. Let's put you there. Let's do a lock rock scale, so we pull back. And as a matter of fact, we could probably bring this guy forward, too. So we have this guy forward, and then we come back to here. Yeah. So now we have less pullback and more of a thrust forward. There we go. So attack is fixed. Now we need to do wave. That's right, wave. So wave is fine. I just need to adjust which instances have which animation. So all of these waves are needing to change a little bit. So we have right now wave. Which one's wave? This one's wave here. So we have a up top. We need to put that there. Okay, so we have down below, and then for a couple frames, and then it needs to go up. Okay, so then it needs to go up, and it wiggles forward, and then backwards, and then it needs to go forwards again, and then backwards again, and then forwards again. Okay. So, you... Okay. It needs to do... That one's fine, that one's fine. This one is fine, that one is fine. This one needs to move a little bit in one direction or the other. Okay, so that's fully back now. And then you need to move... Whoa. You need to move... No, you're fine. You need to move fully forward. There, okay. And then you need to move fully backwards. And then the last one needs to move almost to regular. Okay. File, and then save. Alright, render image. There we go. Deadfall out of frame on the last second. Last second. Yeah, I think it does too. It's not... We could move the body backwards a little bit on that last frame, I guess. Go to here. Let's go to last frame. And then what I need to do is not edit it there, but edit it here. Go to dead. And then I want to move the body backwards. So we see the body here. And then we're going to go to here. And we're going to move you this direction. To there, and then that should put the body out of the frame. Whoop, nope. Okay. Oh? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Now it's definitely in frame. It goes from here to there. Alright, that's good. 2A file, save, render image. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how's it going? Do, do, do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ta-da!
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! Go to the outfit room. Let's see here. We have bum 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 bum. Motion capture. Let's see here. I don't know. Ooh, one I haven't used in forever. Where is it at? There it is. I haven't used this one in forever. Jester.
I'm such a jokester. Such a jokester.
Alright, there we go. I think that'll work. Let's do a image, save as. I wonder if I can save this directly to projects, tiny Minecraft character base. Where's base animation? Base animation. It's not here. Why doesn't it show all of the panjas here? Save image. And then we can go to you and you need to. Oh, why is that up again? I thought I told you to go away. Wait a minute. Yeah, I told you to go away. Why are you back? Oh, right. I know why. I know why. I know why it is. Well, if anyone wants to actually see the Megazord at some point, just redeem the small one. I'm so glad you said Jokester, because I was gonna ask that outfit got put in a blender. Oh, a blender! Yeah, it did. Because that's how I make my models. Haha. Take care, Night Sky. Want to get rid of that one, and then we want to get rid, bring in this one and paste. There we go. And then we want to go to here, and we want to do a save and reload. Save and reload. And then that one should fix most of the animations. Let's check out the attack one. Tail swish attack preview. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much better. Stop, and then save and quit. And then we wanted to change the wave one. Yeah, that one works. That one works. Save and quit. Let's change this to 7 frames per second and see how that looks. Yeah, that feels a lot better too. 7 frames, attack, tail swish. Okay, and then dance. Yeah, that's fine. Clap. Alright, save and quit. Alright, now let's see if all of the palette editors work. So if we go to Arctic Blue, we shouldn't see any green on any of these, right? So no green. 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 Okay, good. Palette swap works perfectly. Is there any other colors that you guys might want? Let's zoom on in here, really focus. So we have currently Arctic Blue. We have another beige, which is kind of a skin color. We have black, which is kind of an Ellie Beatmaker black. We have a blue. We have a brown. We have a cyan. We have a dark brown. We have a forest green. We need... Because I'm thinking of furry colors as well for characters that want to be a little bit tail and muzzle. Or the regular green that it comes in. Light beige for those people that work at night like me. An orange and a purple and a red and a yellow. Like, what other colors are there out there that one might want? I should make a gray, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should make a gray one. Yellow, create new, and I want to make this one gray. I should make a gray one there. Let's see here. We want to do the light version of gray. Okay. Yes. Hello? Is it in this direction that I need to go? Okay, that direction I need to go. Okay. Hue, saturation, and value is what I need. There we go. Alrighty, and then I want this one to copy that gray. Okay, good. And then this one needs to copy that gray. Now, there's something weird. Why does it not copy the right gray? Why is it backwards? Oh, that's alpha. Oh. Value. Okay. U, value. There we go. And you need to be a saturation of nothing with a bit darker. Oh, for goodness sakes. You. Value. You need to be a gray as well. There we go. Somewhere. There we go. And then you. There we go. And then you. Darker. Saturation. Darkness. And then saturation. And then darkness. There's a lot of problems here. There we go. Bring this all the way down. Get in a gray. That gray, and then getting that gray. Okay, good. Alright, well, we got Sim in there, and then... There we go. This one. There we go. This one. There we go. Much better. Yeah, grayscale on this thingy, it does not do well. At all. At all. Alright, so gray works. Plain white? Do I have white? I don't have white. I don't have a white. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, I need a white. Alright, good point. Create a new. We need a white one. White. What if someone liked all the colors and asked for rainbow? I did try a rainbow one, and it did not turn out good. So, we do have one that does, like, a type of, it does a, a texture, so we can have a texture on top of it. Because the options that we have allow you to at least put that on. The color swap doesn't help you. But rainbow, you could have a rainbow texture. Alright, white. Hue, saturation, and value. And we want this one to be plain white. And then you, plain white. You, plain white. The gray spectrum I've got to do in some form of hand movement instead of just eyedropper, which is kind of weird. There we go, and then this needs white. There we go. You. There we go, give it a save. Oh wait, no, save right here. Save and reload. Alright, we got a white one in there. Gonna go put on a kettle. Alright, so we have a bunch of palette swaps. You can always add those in later as well. Now we can also add in the items. I want to see about one thing in particular, though. Let's go to, let's take a look at some of the gear that we have. So we have Fox on head, but let's go to, Tiny Horns really quickly. And it's not going to match up for some of them, but I do want to see some of these play out. Such as a jump. Ah, okay, yeah. So if we're sleeping, and these guys go outside of their box, it does duplicate to the outside. So we do need to fix that. These ones are okay because there is nothing above it, so it doesn't matter too much. The sleeping one definitely does. Probably the attack is going to matter. So we're going to have to wonder about that as well. We'll just have to do it per model. Like the bull horns will have to bring down in size a bit if they get a little too tall or something like that. Alright, yeah. Okay. We are going to need to change it for the idle animation. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and do a connect, because we're going to be okay for now. Oh, that came back. That's right. Motion. Yeah, we're going to do a connect on this guy. You guys can't see it because we've been removing it and such forth, but what we can now do is add in a bunch of the gear that we already have, and we can set up other presets for the gear. So now that we have the green one out of the way, we're going to go ahead and get in the tail. We're going to go to geometry nodes, and we're going to do body holdout, but we're going to bring in the tail and the tail outline. We're going to do a render image. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. It's doing pretty long here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's do an image. Save as. And we want a... where's the tail at? What do I even call it? Here, data, gear, tiny tail. Okay, we just call it tail. Okay, that's fine. Tail. Save as. There you go. And then I don't think any of that moves to the outside. Hopefully not. Let's go ahead. Actually, if we go to here, we can see. We can see if any of this moves to the outside, and it doesn't look like it. Because we have our lines set up as well. Ah, there's one. Okay, that interferes with sit. Okay, so we need to change the run. Yeah, we need to change the run animation on the very down section. On the most down section of that. So let's go to animation, and we want to change the run cycle. There it is. And we want to change this one here. Alright, and then all we gotta do is move it up just a tad. Like to there. Okay. Render image. Or actually, no, I don't want to render the image. Oh, that's right. I need to take a look at the stuff before I render it. Wrong direction. I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? Why am I here? What the hell? Who are you people? Why are you all looking at me? I don't know any of you. There it is. Whoop. Alright. Yeah. Alright, the tail is fine. Good. Actually... Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Oh, right. My bad. Oh. Ow. Well, that didn't work out. Okay. Hold on. It didn't work. Why is it not moving? Oh, it's jump. Oh, no wonder I'm stupid. Okay, my bad. Okay. Yeah, it's jump, not run. Ah! Oh, wait, run does interfere, though. Yeah, run does interfere with sit. Oh my goodness, Remy, you need to lay the hell down and stop zapping me. Because I keep losing power to my mouse because you zap me. You zap me and then my mouse goes away. Okay. Run does need to be interfered with. Okay. Okay, so on the very down section of it, it does need to come up just a tad. Alright, and then we come back to here, and we go to there. Alright, run is almost fixed. It needs to move up a little bit more. Righty. There we go. Okay. Now run is fixed. And we need to bring in jump. Yeah, jump might need a little bit here. Yeah, jump. Jump, okay. And we need to move in the very first and last frame. Move up a little bit. And then very last frame. And that should fix it. Yes. Yes. But not the last frame. Last frame apparently is still very high. Oh wait, no. Ugh. Still high. Oh my gosh. Very last. There we go. Pull that up. Oh, for goodness sakes! How high do I have to pull this flipping thing in order to fix it? Oh, wait, no, not that one. Okay, hold on. That's right. Okay. You. Go to here. Pull you the flip up all the flipping way, and you still don't work. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay, so you jump up. Oh, it's not the last frame. That's bringing it down. Okay, that's why. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. Let's see if the tail interferes with any of the others. Doesn't look like it. Yep. Looks like we're good. Alright. Much better. Let's do a save-a-roni on that. Then we can do a render image. We can get the tail working too. There we go. Image, save as. Tail. Save image. All right. Now I need geometry nodes. Get rid of the tail. We need to bring in muzzle. Alrighty. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Why is... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we got muzzle. Body... Alright, there we go. Then we need muzzle, render image. Okay, why is not? Why not? Alright, so we have a problem here. Huh. None of these are moving in the correct way. Flap? Why are they not? Oh, that's because I duplicated them. Oh no. Okay. Alright, alright, hold on. Idle, clap. And then I want to do a dance. I want to do a tail swish. I want to do an attack. I want to do a wave. I want to do a dead. And then I want to do a select all. And then I want to muzzle here. Copy to selected. Why not? Oh, I didn't instance them. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. All right. Why can't I copy to selected? Oh no. Ugh. Muzzle. Muzzle. Ugh. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out a better way to do this. Alright, so if I select all of these, if I go tiny mesh, and I do instead, I select each one of these individually, and then I go to here and do That. Copy. Why can't I copy to selected? Hmm. Copy as new driver. Okay. Copy as new driver. And then do a paste driver. And then I go this one. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad and, terrible. What I think I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to remove some of these guys here. So muzzle you. I am gonna have to remove the muzzle on these guys. I'm gonna have to add it in as a geo node. I think that's gonna be the easiest way for me to do this. Yeah. And then there we go. And then we need to do these guys back. Yeah, we need to bring these guys back. And then was it clap? Yeah, clap needs to change on that one. Nope. Yeah, that one. Alright, so what we're gonna do now. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Come on, select what I want you to. And then, alright, we're gonna remove the muzzle, but we're gonna have to bring it in as a single object. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to duplicate this guy. I'm going to clear parent. I got you, yep. And then I want to edit you into the objects. So let's bring out the muzzle. Okay. And let's delete everything else except the muzzle. So if we take all of this, select Control I. Ah, okay, that does it. Okay, good. And then we want to delete these faces. And then I want to take this guy and object set object to geometry. Okay, tiny mesh, dimension. Okay, good. That's the right one. I want to now take this guy and apply him to the face section. This is going to be muzzle. This is just going to be an object instead now. If we put you into all the objects items here, and we say that you're a mouth, okay? We now need to put you in as a object. So muzzle, put you in, and then whoop, nope. Okay, I just applied you to its own facing, which doesn't work. Okay, you. Okay. right there. So now I need to grab that one object, and it should apply the thing to the front of the face, which it does, and it applies it to everyone. Good. That's what we want. Then all we need to do is move it forward a little bit. Okay, and then we need to move it down. Let's add in body. Let's add in shading. Let's add in somebody's skin at least, so I know where this is heading. And then geometry nodes. There we go. So we want to move this guy down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Right about there. That'll work. Now we can do holdout. We can go back to shading. We can put back on the right color. And then we can do a file, save, render, image. Yeah, we're on frame one. Okay, good. Long rendering for just one picture. Ah, shoot. Edit one is the only one I want. Get rid of the clap one. There we go. Much better. Okay. File, save, render, image. Oh yeah. Frame loss is gonna tank. Especially during that, that's for sure. Image, save as. And this one is going to be muzzle. Vampire teeth, mouth wide. Where's muzzle? Is muzzle not out? No muzzle. Muzzle. There we go. And then we can come to that same muzzle at least. And then we can do a muzzle open, and that should work perfectly. Render image. I got an idea. Image, save as, muzzle open, save image as. Got an idea. I want to change muzzle open to also include something else. I'm going to go in the basis here. I'm going to grab the bottom of this guy here. We're going to duplicate you. We're going to scale you down a little bit and move you up into the chin. Actually, we're going to move you into the upper portion of the face here. Okay? And we're going to add in a... We're going to add in a sign. There we go. And then what I want to do, let's extrude this upwards. And I think that's going to give me... it's going to give me 5 or 6 faces, right? Yes. Okay. In that type of extrusion, there's 6 faces. Good. Alright. So now what I want to do is take this and do muzzle open. Okay. Muzzle open. But I want to take Puzzle Open. Move you forward, and then I'm gonna want also Tongue Out. So let's bring in Tongue Out. Okay, and then we're going to kind of squish this guy down, and then actually let's go to bases here. And I want to put an edge, subdivide at least twice. Or actually, no, not subdivide. I'm sorry. I want loop cut. Loop cut at least twice. There we go. Okay, and then we have muzzle open, and then we want to go to tongue out. I'm going to bring this guy on down and over. Move it over to here. Move on down. And kind of take this guy and rotate these guys downwards. Good, and then we want to take these guys and kind of hang them out as well. Okay, and then if we do tongue out. There we go. Alright, muzzle with tongue out. That feels good. Save, and then we can do another render, image, have one with tongue out. Ba-chunka, chunka, 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 chunka. Frame drop. Tongue out. Save images. There we go. Good. Alright, so now we have the ability to have that sort of thing. I'm going to do a save-a-roni on that. Alright. I think now we can add in a few more things. Like probably everything else. We can add in all of the items. We can add in more items. I wanted to do a small animation tomorrow, but honestly, I think we can get the rest of this Stream Avatar stuff done tomorrow. So that way we can add in a bunch of items that you guys might want. If you want to come in tomorrow, around the same time, we will be able to, we'll be able to take some requests to get some items in. But mind you, all of these items will be shared to literally everybody. Some of the stuff I am going to be doing for myself, such as people that join on in here too, like my moderators and such forth. Oh, Cape. I want to see how Cape works. I want to see if we can get that to work. We should be able to, with this, if we do get rid of this object for right now. We bring in Cape. There we go. You should be able to do just a render image. And the Cape should work. Check this out there. Check this out. It should work. Should work! Baka 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 baka. Dabadaba dabadabada badaba dabada badabadaba badabadaba badabadaba. Oh! Where'd the sun go? Uh-oh. Did I change the color of it? What happened? What happened? And the sun's there. Yeah, the sun's there. Why did it render black? What? That shouldn't render black. Oh, I know what happened. Right, I know. Compositing. Okay, so now that I have the green layers in there, right. Render image. That's what happened. Okay, the compositing kind of fluffed that up. Alright, I think that'll work. Image, save as. And then we can do this as Cape. Cape, blue. Save images. I'm gonna see how this works. Nope, that's not what we want. We want this. We want this. We want to disconnect. We want to bring in that last thingy really quickly and see how it works. That's not what we want. This and this. Gear. New. Folder. Tiny. Cape. Tiny cape. Or actually, yeah, tiny underscore cape. Uh-oh! We might stick around for a little bit longer. Ah, Silkwing Butterfly coming in. Hello. Hello. S-O-S, Silkwing Butterfly.
Shout out. Shout out. Oh my god.
Ooh, I'm gonna capitalize that. No! I'm gonna capitalize it. What were you up to? What were you drawing? Were you able to share anything that you were drawing? I want Cape Blue. Cape Blue. Right. Copy here. Alright, and then we want to do a save and reload. Yes. And then we can do allow gear. We can go to Tiny Cape. And then save and exit. And then we want to go to Tiny Cape. And then frame 128 by 128. Apply on 0.5 scale. And then we have preview. What? No, apparently that's not going to show on there. Okay, let's connect then. Veritai, quick, put on your cape. I'm gonna put it on. Hi again. I forgot to come show off some of your stuff to... Oh, yes. Right. I'm glad you reminded me. Let's see here. I want to go to my own stream. Glad you reminded me. I need to go to stream avatars. I want to go to avatars, the tiny guys. I'm going to go to orange here really quickly. I want to go back. Avatars. I'm gonna go to Tiny Cape. And when I add in Cape, I'm gonna see what I look like. I look like... hey! Cape works! Look at that, Vera. And then if we do custom action... Let's do a custom action. Actions. There we go. Clap. Sleep. Apparently, I need to make sure that the thing doesn't return to normal. Okay, clap. Oh, that's only a one clap. Jeez. Dance. Okay. Tail swish. The cape should move along with the tail swish. Oh, it cuts into the next frame. No, we're gonna have to fix that before we do anything else on that. Yeah, the cape cuts right into that tail swish. Actually, I'm wondering if I can kind of like cut things from one frame to the next. I might be able to do that with geometry nodes. I'm gonna have to give myself another shot at some of the stuff. But yeah, I think I got an idea to cut the stuff so I don't need to change the animation. I just need to re-render the item. Yeah, let's do that. Let's figure out how to do that, because I think I got an idea. Because the way I have this set up, and the reason why I have these guys kind of tiered like this on an orthographic view, is that way I can try and cut off some things from below. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give a shot by separating things from one frame to the other by skewing this another direction, and then cutting each frame from each other. That might help. Yeah. Alright. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, let's figure out who we're gonna be raiding. We got a raid channel. I don't know. Who's all alive? We might be staying a little bit even longer if I can't find anybody. Oh, Zahi! Zahi's up. And Sir Niblington. We haven't done Sir Niblington in a while. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people up right now. Sir Niblington's been up for 8 hours. Oh my gosh. Although, Zahi is doing an art stream. Let's do Zahi. Let's do Zahi. They is doing arts. Is doing arts. So let's do a start raid, and we're going to do a raid message. Raid message. As it types itself out so slowly. There we go. Now Fox back to the raid. Yeah. We're gonna have lots of stuff to do. How do we want to do? Ooh, or I could pull in the cape, actually. That'd probably be a better idea, because the cape is the only one that's actually having the problem with going in one direction rather than the tail. That might be an idea. I am cringe, but I am free. Alright, let's go ahead. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be adding stuff in. Even on request, we'll be adding stuff in. Yeah, we'll be adding lots of stuff tomorrow. Lots of stuff. I'll try to get some of the stuff all set up for tomorrow as well, so that way we don't have to constantly be resetting things, but we'll have everything set up for sharing at the end of the day tomorrow too.